Yep.
Can you
5 random
explain how
worlds
this
will be
works?
available.
The beginning?
Yeah. So we're gonna load in. You're gonna choose your weapon, which really only determines at what level you get certain things. It's not really gonna matter here all that much. Um, at that point, we're gonna load into the Garden of Assemblage, and there'll be a computer that we need to talk to. That will start everything up. We'll have 5 worlds plus 100 Acre Woods. That we'll be able to access. And then we're basically looking for a bunch of different items to open up the rest of the worlds so that we can find 3 proofs: the proof of connection, the proof of non-existence, and the proof of peace. These 3 items will unlock the final boss for us. There's also a promise charm in the seed that we can potentially find to skip some pretty honestly awful boss fights towards the end of the game. So hopefully we find that before we have to do that.
Crossing fingers. All right. We have you should be able to see on the screen the AP client stuff. So as we get items, you'll be able to see what it is. They might pop up pretty fast, so we'll try to, like, you know, if there's something of note, say it out loud so that, you know, if it scrolls off the screen. Yeah. But I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, begin.
I've clicked on the game.
Wait, were you not in the game?
My mouse might have been elsewhere.
All right, I'm in the Station of Serenity. I'm gonna grab a sword. Take it.
Yep.
Just looking at this blade gives me strength. Oh, you bet it is. Strength is very important. You know what I don't need? Defense. Wait, it is not gonna ask me what I want to give up in exchange for strength?
Nope. You don't give up
Wow.
anything. You just get strength.
Oh. Haha. Alright. We're here. We have chests. We open the chest. First chest is to become 1. And the second one is Berserk Charge.
Oh, that's real good to have early. Okay, you'll want to talk to the computer and that will activate everything.
Okay, I'll talk to the computer.
But you'll also, when we have a sec, take a look at your abilities. You'll have a bunch of stuff probably already available.
Probably, yeah. And I'm going to turn you up a little bit.
Okay. I would suggest putting everything on except for dodge roll. It is kind of useless in this game.
Okay. Alright, everything on except for dodge roll. This is not what I'm... Hang on. Can I equip my different Keyblade?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It
Losing
might be worse,
6...
it might be better.
Yeah. You losing 6 magic for 2 strength. I don't know. I mean, nah, I'm probably going to use it anyways because it's a really... Yeah. But I've got nothing
you
there.
don't have magic yet, so...
Oh man, 0 potions. Okay, we've got that. Abilities. I'm gonna ooh. Increases strength by 2 during MP charge. Well, I have Thunder Boost. No experience.
That's nice.
What is this?
Yeah, I mean,
no
if
experience.
If you want to play at level 1, but you still got items from 1 to 50, so you're not gonna want to use it.
Yeah. Well. Goofy has Protectga as a weapon.
Ah. Well, good luck.
I feel like that's not what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. They are gonna be absolutely useless to you by the end of this.
Okay.
You're gonna outlevel and outscale them entirely.
Oh god. Oh god. My map. Hang on. I need to can I set my left and right to be reverse? Oh, thank god.
Yes.
All right. I found high potion.
Let's go.
It's dangerous to go on.
Have available to you.
How do I talk to the thing again? The thing there was a so we go up here.
You see that that heart up there.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to jump. How do we get up there?
Be
Oh.
circle or the right button, whatever you got.
Oh, we go along this way?
Oh. Well, I think your YAML may have messed up.
What do you mean?
You only have the world that never was available to you right now, it looks like, for some reason.
What?
I need to go look at something real quick. Hold on.
What? What do you mean I only have the world that never was? What am I supposed to do with this? This is awful. No,
I mean, there are 4 chests in there, but...
It's okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. You know what? I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's fine. Can I skip cutscene? Okay.
Yes. Well, there are 4 items in here you can get. I'm gonna start blitzing and try and find you stuff to do. Hold on.
Don't worry. I'll find stuff in here. I'm pretty sure. As soon as I figure out where the chests are. I'm pretty sure I know. Oh, yes, that's right. I can move fast. I can open chests while they're fighting me, right? Yeah. Drive recovery. Is that an item or is that like a ability?
That's an item.
Okay, I got a proof.
You already found one of your proofs? All right.
I did. Yep,
well,
it is.
I also just sent you fire, so...
Oh, I like fire. I'm surprising no one. I got skill.
Skill and crossbones. Okay, that's Pirate Land. That's, Pirates of the Caribbean.
I got an archipelago item? Why do I have an archipelago item? Wait, hang on. I'm supposed to fight things, right? For levels?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Oh, God. I just got 5 levels. 6 levels. Why am I thank you so much for the tier 2 resub? There's so many things that I'm getting right now. I can't even keep track. There's so much stuff. Oh, my God. I'm dying. Thank you, Goofy, for healing me. Oh, archipelago items are Tim's items? Okay.
Correct.
Even though they're my own okay, hang on. Even though they're in the same type of game, they don't show up. Okay. Okay, I'm level 19. I'm supposed to get to level 50 for items. I feel like I'm pretty solid. Oh my God. Pretty solidly on my way there. I'm getting my butt kicked. I might actually die. Don't worry. So what did I do? How did I like mess this up so I only got 1 world? I thought it said at the bottom. Oh, sorry.
I'm guessing it was
God.
set to 1 and not 5. I don't know. I'd have to look at the YAML afterwards. But that is incredibly funny.
I'm just gonna go back to the alleyway. Oh man.
Because I was laughing too much and not paying attention.
Did you die?
Oh boy. Yeah.
I'm so yeah. Let me just quickly scroll through my items that I got, because that was a lot. So I got my own high jump. No, that was your high jump. Your high jump you got.
Yep.
I sent Shadow Archive to you. Is that good? I feel like that's got to be interesting.
It's a decent, I want to say accessory.
Decent skill and crossbones, which is pirate thing.
Yep.
And fire. So I'm already like half or a third of the way to, I'm already a third of the way to beating the game.
Yep.
Nice. I'm assuming that we save and we can go back to the garden. Is that what we need to do?
Yep. Oh, and Battlefields of War. Cool. So you might also have something else there.
Oh, hey, now I also got this thing. What's this thing? It looks like a lightning bolt.
That's Olympus.
Okay, I got Olympus and, so what are the things on the bottom of my screen then that it was saying that I have? Hang on, let me look at this. Oh, that's high jump, quick run, dodge roll, aerial dodge, and glide.
Yep.
Oh, okay. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the 50 watch streaks. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go to Port Royal. Taku, you have 3 worlds? At least? Well, now I do. That's because Tim's found me a bunch. Do I have to worry about the story? Or do I just look for items and leave?
Just look for items. If you want to leave, you can. You will need to beat the boss of that act in order to access the next one. But...
Oh, can I... Oh, a gift for the pirates. I was hoping to launch the cannons. Okay. There's a chest here that I haven't gotten. Oh, wait. Wait, that's... I've gotten that one. Wait, what's the other chest? Am I silly? How have I not...
next to the gallows on the right side.
Ah, yeah. Elixir. Go away, Pete. All right, here's the fight music we've all been waiting for. I whiffed. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Do I have to hit them or like try to hit them or how do I? Okay.
It's no use.
Is it like survive for a specific amount of time or is it hit them a specific amount of time?
A bit of both. Eventually it'll be like, you can't damage them, and then the cutscene will happen. It's like, now you can damage them because the moon's out.
Can we stop bullying me? Ooh, money. Okay. Wait, but I didn't even beat them all. What happened?
You must have beat them all if it ended.
But it didn't, like, it did end, but I didn't beat them all. There was definitely still some dead guys around. I don't understand. Oh, God. Man, these Heartless are so much easier. It's like trying to figure out what my buttons are, I think, is the hardest part. Oh, rude. Oh, I don't think I have aerial recovery. Sadness. They said Sagu is cute and awesome, and she can pass? Oh, okay. Is that what they said? I agreed because we met the goal yesterday that I would do it for one more day. So you guys have an extra day of this stuff. Tim, you send me Proud Fang. What is that?
Yes.
Is that another world?
That is another world.
How many worlds do you have?
I've got like 6 right now.
Okay. Can I get the stickers are good stuff, right? Like they're an item or no?
Nope. The way we've set it up, it will not have any items on it.
Oh.
Can't hear me through my screen. Awesome. Glad stuff's already breaking.
Hey, Scuff.
Yep.
Nice.
Stuff. How about that? Is that working better?
Streaking through the world of Kingdom Hearts 2? Nice. All right, I found you a buster. No, armor slot. You sent me a premium mushroom? What's a premium mushroom? That sounds like drugs. Oh, I got sleeping lion. Now I can't hear Tim at all. Is Tim talking? Ooh, Brightstone. See, I like the puzzle pieces. Can I, like, put the puzzle together? How do we put the puzzle together? I don't hear Tim. Now I'm worried. What did I do? Tim Saku can't hear. I can hear. I just can't hear Tim.
Hello. Now I can't. Okay, I couldn't hear you for a while there either.
There you go.
So this is going great.
All according to plan. Look, I got wishing lamp, which is 20 and 20, which I think is the max on both. So I guess I found my keyblade. We just got we max rolled the keyblade. So there literally cannot be anything higher stat wise than this. So hey Soren, welcome in.
Excellent.
So I can get 6 defense or 1 defense with some magic defense, but I feel like 6 defense is better.
Yes.
Skill ring. Right. I'm not gonna put on elixirs. Can we buy elixirs for cheap in this game like Kingdom Hearts 1?
Sort of. There is a shop back in the garden that has a bunch of stuff for sale. Whether it's cheaper than normal, I couldn't tell you.
Ha! Rude! There we go. Can I put the puzzle together in the game? Is that allowed?
I mean, you can. It's not going to do anything for you.
Oh.
Probably.
Wait, is this... Wait, does this... You said it increases item drops? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I look at my items? Wishes come true by increasing the drop rate of money, HP, and MP orbs.
That's nice.
So... Yeah, it's not, yeah. It's definitely good, but I'm still missing one chest here. Chest, where are you, chest? The abilities on Keyblades are random, so I'm not sure if the flavor text is accurate. Oh, well, heck. All right, I found, wow, I keep sending you Donald stuff.
While I appreciate it, I'm probably never going to equip it.
I don't want Jack in my party. Oh wait, can I steal his stuff? Do you have stuff? Do I have to level up Jack?
No, he'll level up on his own. He really won't be that consequential.
Excuse me. No.
All right, time to die, Roxas.
Darn, what a shame. All of a sudden your potions have gone missing from your inventory. Oh, shoot. How dare. Let's ask Will when she'll be sailing. Okay, I'm ready. Am I ready? There better be something on the ship. Some cheese. I want cheese. Can I go inside?
Right, now
Is there a
we just do
chest?
this for like 5 minutes.
Hello. Buy. Oh, we can
It's some
buy
good
stuff here.
cheese.
Cheese. Oh, that's what you mean by cheese. Wait,
Yep.
do we have to synthesize? Is that randomized?
Nope, you don't have to.
Oh. What about handing in synthesis items? Jesus.
No, that doesn't. I mean, that's just gonna give you more stuff to synthesize. You can if you want to, but it's not gonna give you a check or anything.
Is there a chest in here? Why does it say there's an item on the ship?
Yeah.
You can get the vanilla bonus items. Where's the chest?
You know, I probably should have waited till I had scanned for this. I have no idea what his HP's at.
Tim, is there a chest
Yeah?
on the ship on the sailing ship?
No.
Okay. There's a on the tracker for the ship. It says that there is. So, or the image of the thingy's on the boat. Oh, you say the black
That's
pearl? Oh.
That's probably the fight at, like, after you go to, Isle de Muerte, and, they're trying to steal the medallion back from you. I think that's what that check is. Let me just, open my tracker real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hey,
I looked away
Zartes!
and got killed.
Did you
Alright, that's fine.
did you get killed in their cheese fight?
Yeah, I mean, I looked away for it. I clicked off, so my controller stopped working, and it killed me. So, that's what I get.
Yeah, this mod changes the music because of all the copyright claims and whatnot that I get on it. We have fire! Ooh, yay!
A webcam also. Oh my god, everything's just breaking. Cool. Good. So glad.
You know what? I'm a little bit glad. I'm not gonna lie. It's giving me an opportunity to catch up.
And the game is bigger and. Oh my god, what is happening?
Listen, this is what you get for streaming with me, okay? I don't know what you expect.
I guess you've infected my computer. With
It's
whatever
true.
This is. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that's gonna
Alright,
go
I
there.
sent you
We'll
a
walk
Mickey
back
money
this
pouch.
way.
So enjoy
that's
some
so
money.
good. I can buy all the ethers I'll ever need.
I also sent you a drive gauge up, which I feel like that's actually good.
That is good.
Okay, there is an item
More forms, more
here.
on. Alright.
I'm missing my. Hello? Where is it? Maybe it's in this next area. I feel like it's not. It's got to be here. Where is it? No.
They should all be along the left wall, so.
It says that there's 3. But I only have 2. You just don't get why there would be copyright claim if the music is part of the game. Welcome to
Yeah, it's
Square
it's an
Enix.
event one.
Oh, okay.
You'll go through the next room and it'll start a fight here in this room.
Oh, okay.
So, then you'll get rewards from that.
Ah.
That's what's working.
And for people that steal the music and then put it back up and whatnot, oh my god. Would be great if we, you know, could do this in the sunlight or moonlight. Goofy, I don't have time for your nonsense. I'm gonna die. How do I? Oh, hang on. I'm busy, trying not to die. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm dying again. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who steal music and then cover the song and then upload it to a publisher who then aggressively steals money from anybody that has anything even slightly close to it, even if it's not related to it at all. They can't mod you without removing your mod badge. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that
Bad
the event. I love how, like, Tim puts up a notice to be like, hey, be family friendly. And then the one, so that because we're with Saku's community. And immediately... You not? Is there more? I hope not. Oh, there is.
Enough for 40 more seconds, apparently.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
Oh no. Ah!
If you don't feel like you have enough health, you do have other worlds you can go to right now. So you can just go back to the garden and come back later.
That's fair. Yeah. Let's go to the garden. So we have this one was the next one we unlocked. Olympus Coliseum. Visit. Skip. Meg. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna get myself copyright claimed.
Please don't start singing.
It's okay. You have to actually be like reasonably close to the original in order for that to work.
Yeah, Alia, there are some interesting music choices in this mod.
Yeah.
I want these. Is it possible to get the stickers shuffled, or are they not possible in the rando?
I think there is. I just don't ever do it. So you're asking the wrong person.
You didn't know the underworld has some smooth jazz? Yeah. I'm about to get hit by nope.
Alright, I hope it's good enough to kill now. There we go.
You don't think it's an option in AP? Wow. I feel like that's a missed opportunity.
I know it's an option in like the regular raid though. So
Oh!
that is a bit interesting. There. I'm gonna grab these, we're gonna get out. I'm not fighting Zigbar yet. I am only level 20.
I can skip things, but I need to level up. Sora the Werehog? For some reason I read that as Sora's wedding, which is not at all what you were saying at all, like even close. I missed something. What did I just get? Fire bangle? Fire bangle?
Yep. I also just sent you an item slot as well as more MP.
Nice. Where is my chest that it says is over here? Oh, found it. No dogs allowed. Garnet ring. That's a lot of doggos. If my guys kill something, do I get experience?
Yes.
Or okay. And because I ramped up the experience modifier to max, I'm getting experience fast. Wait, I got something that unlocked my
magic.
wait. That unlocked the entire right side of the underworld.
Oh.
Yeah, something you sent me. Reflect? Is that what did it?
No, when you triggered that cutscene, it probably triggered inside the pop tracker. So you
Oh.
can keep going.
Max? Yeah, of course I'm gonna max it out. I don't want to have to grind out stuff. I guess we could keep these guys alive. They probably are important to have.
Oh. You just got Oblivion too. All right, that's good. That I've already done that.
Donald, oof. Make sure you check stock for attack, defense, and up defense stuff. Stock?
Oh, your item stock. There will be like power boosts, magic boosts, defense boosts, and AP boosts in there that you can use to make yourself even stronger. And I just sent you final form. All right, you're broken.
I am broken. It's true.
Well, I didn't mean it that way. Wow. Okay, that makes me feel bad.
All right, can I get HP boost? Okay. So can I use? No, I can't use it here because I have my my thing is all chained up.
No, you can't use final form here, unfortunately.
I like. Ooh, hello. Ooh, I got high jump.
Nice. That'll be good for the Cave of Remembrance later.
Donald is notorious for not. Healing. I read that as hearing. Oh, I got Blizzard now too.
I'm kind of jealous that I sent you Reflect, because that is the most broken spell in this game.
What are you saying? You want dodge roll on still with quick run? It's on. It's literally equipped. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Okay, so I can't use it in here. There's definitely another chest. There it is. I sent you a high potion. Smash! Thank you so much for the 90 months. And hey, Saria, welcome in. Okay, so do I have to trigger something in here because it's all red? So I feel like no.
Just keep going on through the door.
Oh, but what if I can't fight him?
Then it'll put you back in this room, and you can leave.
Oh, rude. Genwa with the 5 as well. I haven't Kingdom Hearts 2'd in a long time. The whole reason why we're going through Kingdom Hearts 2 boot camp. Rude? Can you get your thingy out of here?
Oh, I need a better Keyblade.
Well, let me tell you about my max stat wishing thing.
Yeah. You go ahead and do that. Tell me how amazing it is.
Feel the heat.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
He's just dancing. He's just taunting me. What a butt. Oh, Oren's in the party. Well, let me just quickly take a look at your items here. Oh man, you have potions? No, you don't. Okay, well, goodbye. Looks like we're just Wait, what? We have to have Orin? No! No! Head for the exit. Don't worry. I'm good for that.
That's it.
Run! Run! I can't run! Oh god, we're feeling the heat, all right. Can you not?
What if yes?
Hades needs to go away.
That all you got? That all you got?
Feel the heat. Is that all you got? No, go away!
Feel the heat.
Oh gosh! Oh good, you hit somebody else. Oh, that actually hit me.
Get out of here.
Jeez!
Hey, there's some HP for you.
Oh, I do like HP.
That all you got?
Where? Oh god! He's back! He's back! Run! Dodge! Dodge!
Feel the heat. That all you got?
Whoa! Get out of here!
That's it. That all you got?
I'm in danger.
Feel the heat.
I'm being bullied by this guy. The path is open. Keep moving. Tell him to go to the bad place, but he's kind of a big deal there. No, Kingdom Hearts is not turn-based. Thankfully. Bam, bam.
So much health all of a sudden.
You have so much health. I would like some health, please. I'm ignoring all these enemies and just running, but I'm also running directly into the single corner in existence over here. There's like a wall in the middle of the thing, and I just keep running directly into it. All right, Cerberus.
You good?
No, I'm fine. I'm just trying to stay up in the air, but also at the same time. This guy needs to let me climb on his back. Can you? Okay, fine. Oh, what? That didn't work at all how I expected it to. Stop. Well, bam! Aerial dodge!
Oh, it's Donald's. Never mind.
Finally!
I'm less excited.
Who let the dogs out?
You did.
Woof, 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 woof. Ooh, Omega weapon. Oh, why does that suck?
Cause random.
But welcome to Rando. Ouch.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna have so many potions on my bar. Hang on, let me use my stock of goods. Do I have anything goods? No. Nope, no stuff. Okay, if we go back now, then I think we have to fight we have to fight the thingy. Get up on the Hydra's back!
Nope. That's actually even further in.
Okay.
So I think you got to do training with Phil and then
Oh,
even more of
God.
the underworld.
Training. I don't need
Yep.
to be trained. I refuse to be house trained. Is there any chests in here?
Shouldn't be.
I gotta beat up some jards. What's a jards?
A jar with an
Ooh.
extra D.
I sent a medal to you. Is that like vanilla but not because it's not mine?
Kind of?
French vanilla? Don't worry, the training is also altered for convenience. Oh wow, it did! Like, wait, I got the item without doing the stuff. Wait, which way did I come in? This way? Oh man. Whoa! Look at all those orbs! I need magnets, something fierce. Oh my god. Item magnet, please. Wow. Look at all those items, though. I can just press Y. MP Rage. Ah, yes, I want to train. Practice. Yes, I want to practice. Okay, we're just gonna do the stuff. Oh, wow! I win! Immediate!
Yeah, they make it super simple in this. Just see if you can do the hardest level then.
Okay, okay. I don't know, it seems like it might be tough. I got 20 out of 20 on my first try. Don't worry. Watch this. Wha-bam. Wow! 100 immediately! Whoop!
She's too good. She can't be stopped.
So strong. So strong.
Okay, Sean, will you please just die?
This is like how you walk in the snow to make sure that you don't fall. You just like walk around like that. So that you just like walk on the ice. Poor Hercules, we can't just leave him. Oh no, you better not come with me.
Ooh, ice cream. Excellent.
I want ice cream. Can't relate. Phil! We just were training with you and somehow you already fell down on the ground. Oh, my maximum HP increased. Oh, wow, it did. Hang on. Let's save. Wait, I can't tell if saving or somebody just followed the channel. Hey, Ray! He fell so hard he fell and ended up in another dimension.
Every time I get out of bed.
Okay. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna try something. The problem is I don't actually know where the edge is. Oh, I'm a gamer!
Nice.
Ow. I got slide dash. Oh no, I sent you slide dash, and I got my own Buster
you.
Band.
Take a gold ring.
Ooh, a gold ring. Hmm.
I think that just does AP stuff. I don't think it's that good.
It's not very good, Tim. I don't really
You gotta
know that
make
I
a lot of
want.
money. I can't afford a lot.
I don't really
just
know
gonna
that I
have to
want
deal.
these. Oh, whoa! Though I have cosmic arts. How did I not notice that? I'll take that. Oh wow!
Yeah.
Let's see. What you got? Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can have them equipped on. Okay, it seems like that works. Okay, there's definitely another chest, but it's probably in the bottom. Let's head up and see what's going on. Thanks. Yeah, see down there? There's a. That's where you're supposed to go, but I, went to grab. Oh God! Whoa! There's a thing there. I'm still not at level 50, so we gotta go beat these guys up. I sent you a genie. Make a wish.
Don't I get 3?
No, I'm taking the other 2.
What do you mean?
It's a genie on loan.
Wow. I feel like I'm getting a gift here. Oh wait, no. I wish for Sokka's 2 wishes. There we go.
Wow! How dare you? Is this an all Sonic music mod? I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. I just got power boost for myself. That wasn't just any genie, but the genie. I recognize. Oh gosh! I panicked.
Oh, you have limit form now too. Nice.
Yo, how do I? Wait, I can't. I keep.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I say that every time, this is like the 3rd time. I'm like, wait, how do I? Oh wait, no, I can't because I'm in the underworld, and I don't have the item that allows me to do the thing in the underworld. I don't remember what the item is. Hey, I got a new weapon. Is it better than items? Sora, final, Guardian Soul. Oh wow, yeah. No, but I want Guardian Soul probably on Wisdom form.
Yeah. With a 20 stat like that, definitely.
See, I'm smart. I know of the Kingdom Hearts. Where am I? Oh, I got jackpot. Oh, that's Donald's. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll give them jackpot. What is... Did you know that Kingdom Hearts is actually darkness? No, I know now without a doubt that Kingdom Hearts is light. So nice try. You can't fool me. I'm never going to get the button presses right on this. Oh God.
I need to uninstall this cat mod. It keeps sitting in front of my computer.
Well, I just got the second skill in Crossbones. So I've got
Nice.
both of thing. Oh no, is this
Oh,
Dance
that
Water
world.
Dance guy? Oh no. Oh, it is.
Water dance.
It's Demix. Please.
It's over.
Reaction commands are your best friend.
I know.
Oh yeah, this is it. Take this.
Get out of here, water boy.
Back off. Yeah.
That's fair. I gotta stand over here.
Yeah.
There's like, how many am I supposed to kill?
100. Got like 30 left.
Take this.
Oh, I'm well fine here.
Get back off.
Oops, I accidentally threw that one into the wall.
Take this. Not bad, Roxy.
Not bad. Oh, proof of connection. Wait, is that
you
my
got-
second proof?
Yep, that's your second proof. Hey, I got final form now. Let's go. Thank
Yep,
you.
and I said you high jump, but I got cure.
Excellent.
Um,
wish
do you
I'd
can you
gotten
kill
final like 2 minutes ago, but that's fine.
can you kill all the water clones without the reaction command? I think so.
I think you can. It's just a lot more difficult.
So I found my skill in crossbones, my own proof of connection, and I sent you final form and high jump. And you sent me cure, so now I can heal.
Even
Is there
so.
like okay, I need shortcuts. How do I equip shortcuts? Is it
Customize.
customize? Oh, thank God. A is cure. A is cure. X is fire.
Enough of that jam.
Y is no. B is reflect. And potion on Y. Hey, we got our drive back! Wait, did we just need to defeat Demix? I thought you needed an item. I thought he dropped an item for you.
Yeah, they bypass that in this. You can just go without it.
Oh. They have very little HP, so you can just mash your way out of it. Huh. Tent. High drive recovery. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Solid job of... Oh, I found quick run for you.
Thank you. I think I just sent you one as well.
Oh, you did. Okay, everything else here is yellow, so that means glitched.
Yep.
So we can't do anything else here. So let's go back to the garden.
You technically could fight feet right now, but it's not necessarily in logic, I guess.
It sounds like a wonderful idea that I don't want to do. How's the nausea situation? So far it's been pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, let's go back to Port Royal. Wherever we were before. Hey, Urban Outdoorsman, thank you so much for the 7 watch streak. Yeah, the camera is definitely way better in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to be able to, like, what's it called? Dodge recovery? Or not dodge recovery.
Aerial
I thought that I had got, aerial, no.
Or-
When you get hit in, that you could recover.
Aerial
right?
recovery, I think is what you're thinking
I
of.
thought that I had gotten it. Slapshot rapidly attacks nearby targets without getting flung back. Ooh, I like that. Auto wisdom? Wait, do I even have wisdom?
If not, you can use it to access it.
How do we do that? Automatically set the reaction command to limit if in a pinch, or wisdom if in a pinch.
So if you
Okay.
get low on health and you're about to die, you can use it to get all your health back and go into the form. Technically not in logic, but still a great way to get items early.
Ah, sounds good. All right, let's try this again. I have a crown on my head.
Yep. It'll change from bronze to silver to gold, depending on how many proofs you have.
Oh,
Nice little visual thing to let you know in case you're not really paying attention.
I'm never paying attention, to be fair. Can you not? Oh my gosh.
Alright, Disney Casting's done.
Ah!
I guess we'll do Port Royal next.
Do I have to just survive, I guess? Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Oh, nice.
Just
Are
a
the
minute.
proofs from the super bosses?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I think one's from, like, the mushroom guys. One is from Lingering Will.
Oh, God. Lingering Will, please no.
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember what the last one's for. Maybe from Garden of Assemblage. Not Garden of Assemblage. Or Data Zemnis, yeah. So, the Cave of Remembrance at the end.
Can you not?
Yep.
What am I being hit by? Random... Oh, bombs. What is this little gremlin guy? Like, he's walking around like that. What? What happened?
You making fun of that pirate's walk animation?
Yeah, because he was like... He was walking around like... Like, you know, this... He walks around like I do when I'm up to no good. What? Okay, I keep walking into that with of my own, like, yeah. Ah, rude.
Got a Keyblade yet?
What? Do you have a better Keyblade? Is that what you asked?
No, I didn't. Oh my god, my Keyblades are so bad.
I believe in you. Well, I send you an accessory slot. Hopefully that makes up for your yucky Keyblades.
It'll help.
God, no. You're going in there. Where is chest? I want the chest.
Oh, that chest should be, just go up to the stairs, you'll have another event and it'll give you stuff for it.
Get rid of the burning barrels. Oh, no. Get out of here. Yeet. 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 Oh, God. I just sent that guy to space. I found my own Akashic record.
All clear.
What is
Nice.
that?
I think that's a shield for Goofy.
That's the second.
Oh, why is it purple?
Ah. That's the people who made the rando.
Why? The major item. It's just a shield. Hang on, it better be a good shield. If this is junk, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, it's actually pretty good.
Nice.
Okay, that's acceptable to be purple, honestly. Yeah. Okay. So I got the book, Oh god, I don't want to even... Oh, do I have to fight you guys each time? Because I don't think I can progress without you guys dying. Okay, the Heartless, it doesn't matter. Yeah, MP Haste gun on a goofy item is funny. Ooh, high drive recovery. I can't see anything. It's dark because, or it's dark and everything's exploding. Oh, a potion. Where are you going? There's two puzzle pieces here, though. Hey, Taco! What'd you get for your rewards? French toast, cold brew, and a hamper of glowing steak. Glowing? Why is it glowing, Taco? I keep getting drive recoveries.
Did you stick it in the microwave again?
Is it glowing because it's microwave? No, it's probably a bit radioactive. It might be the food poisoning.
That's always a fun time.
I sent you a horizontal slash? Excuse me? What? Have you just not been able to attack in a horizontal direction?
No, I have.
I'm so confused.
It's just a specific slash.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, is this, what's it called? Hollow Knight? Where you can only, like, downward attack?
Oh god, that would be awful. Please no.
Glowing like radioactive shrimp from a few months ago? Pretty much, yeah. I sent you an elixir.
Thank you.
Over microwaved, it's really well done steak. Alright, there's this item here, and then everything else is yellow. I found my own scan. Please, we need that. Equip it right now. Where's scan? Wait, what? Why? Where? What? Why is it not in the list?
It's on your photon debugger. It's attached to your weapon.
What?
Yep, if you go look at the weapon, the ability on it will say scan.
There's abilities?
Yep.
Am I dumb? I'm struggling really hard to figure out what we're talking about.
Go look at your weapon.
This is my weapon.
Yep, you see the ability on the bottom underneath magic and strength?
Reaction boost.
Yep, if you click on the weapons, you have a photon debugger inside your weapons that has scan attached to it. You'll see it on the right side there next to the weapon.
Oh!
That's what they've got.
Wait, what? So I have to have this thing equipped in order to see health?
For right now, until you get the actual scan item, unless it's attached to a second Keyblade, which would be very unfortunate.
Oh. Wait, then what's this one? Hang on. The one that I have, Wishing Lamp, is reaction boost. It's not even the goods.
Nope.
Ow! I see. Okay, where can I find some where can I find some... What am I looking for? I need some health. That's what I need. I need to leave this place. Nope, not even. Where can I find some brains? Because apparently I lost mine. No! You go
Probably
away.
Halloween Town.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think I have a Halloween Town unlocked though.
Can't
We're
help
gonna
you there.
become a lion. Rar.
I sent you master form as well. You have almost all the forms.
Oh wow. Yeah, I do. And I have the ones that I don't have is limit and wisdom, which I have the auto abilities for. So technically I have all of the forms.
Oh my god.
I have final form, I have master form, I have auto wisdom, and I have auto limit. So I have a green box on my screen for this room. Is there like another door over here that has a chest in it? Restoration site? What is this? What?
Oh, restoration site is Atlantica. Don't go there.
Okay, why is there a green box on my screen that's like not related to yeah.
I'd have to look at your tracker, but most likely it's telling you
Atlantica.
that you still have worlds and stuff to do. If you're in the garden anyways.
Don't look at me, I don't have any. Wow. So this is the world that never was. We don't have anything else we can do there. It says that we have no ability to do anything in here. So this one? Really? We can't do anything in Agrabah?
You can do plenty in Agrabah. I know that for a fact.
Okay, why is it green? Why is it red?
You probably haven't gone there yet. Done the first cutscene, whatever. I don't know what's up with your tracker and why it does that. Mine doesn't.
It hates me. Oh wow, it's everything's green now. I walked in the door and boom. Can we please? I would just like to actually be able to attack these guys, but apparently what I have to do is jump up in the air and then it will, because I can't, like, it won't automatically attack towards them, like move towards them to attack. No, it's, yeah, Robin's got the answer for you. It is not entirely made for the rando, it's just modified for the rando. It's part of the data fights that are from the final mix version of the game. What's happening? There's so many enemies here.
13 super bosses that are all kind of butts.
Big butts. Am I supposed to run away from these guys?
No, you can just fight them. Eventually, a cutscene will play.
Okay,
Or
I'm getting
if it
my...
gets you down to like a quarter health. Then...
Oh my god! Leave me alone, I'm getting stuck in a corner and they're being butts. Oh, thank gosh.
Yep. Garden of Remembrance at the end of the
Ooh.
cave. And you got Magnet. Oh my god. I want magic!
Yeah, but Magnet is only for Little Mermaid, right?
No, it works everywhere.
Oh. Alright, Iago. I'm sure they'll forgive me. No.
Have a remembrance, that's it. I was just... Yep.
Yeah, Cavern of Remembrance is a little mean. It kind of expects you to have all the items or all the abilities, so you have to like level up all your forms to get it.
Yep. And we will have to go there, potentially, if there are items there that we need.
Yep. Elven Bandana. I'm actually more familiar with this area than most of the other stuff. Wow, I must have like super glide or something. Because that's like way faster than before.
membership card. Excellent. That should be Hollow Bastion.
We gotta get to the palace. Boo, but there's chests over there I want. I want to put the puzzle pieces together. That would be so cool. Wait, well, how does she sound? Is it...
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Oh yes, this was the one that I was... This is the one that I was remembering when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just stealing all of Aladdin's stuff, so thank you, Aladdin, for your stuff. Can we get you in there? Thank you. Because I don't need to level up the side characters. Where am I? Okay, we're back here. You can still do it? Yeah, but I didn't see it in the puzzle. Isn't it in the journal? But, like, all I see is pieces. Like, I don't actually see the ability to... Oh, it's right here. Never mind.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, like, yeah, if I'm ever in BK mode, I can just play the puzzles in the game. Woo! Oh!
More XP for you and a torn page. You got plenty to do.
This guy, stop running away from me, please. It's like being a jerk. Also, the peddler shop isn't that way. Go away. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Excuse me, I need you to break all these boxes and stuff. You break this one too? Thank you. Where is the other one? Oh, wait, there's one. Oh, wait, no, that's not what it is. Here's one. Hey, Titus. I'm just beating up market stalls. You know, I could just use magic, but... To break... I know. I know that there's another one in here somewhere. Oh, good. Thanks. Can you, aim this way, please? Okay, well, I don't really care about these guys now, so let's leave. Hi, Potion. And I sent max HP up to you.
Excellent.
Do the stalls give a lot of HP? No, or XP? No, the stalls don't give any XP. It's got to be from enemies. want this. Can we not? Jeez. Like 10,000 things trying to, like, kill me with light. I sent you finishing leap.
Oh, excellent.
I am very strong. Can you not? I also have like really high, all my abilities are like really good. I should be using like any of my forms, but I'm not. Everything dies so quickly. And I'm not dying quickly enough to do like wisdom or anything like that. And there's nothing that's gonna like stay alive long enough for me to do limit form.
I mean, you could always stand there and just take hits.
That's true. But everything's already dead. And I have Sora and Goofy who's just wrecking everything as well.
Yeah. That is probably where all my Keyblades are.
I would love to. Okay.
Hi, Cloud, by Cloud.
I'm just shoving the mouse towards the thingy. Or whatever this is. A monkey.
Wow. The disrespect on a boo. I cannot believe this.
Look at, they got little mousy ears. It's, oh, hang on. I need to take some damage so I can be wise. Okay, you're gonna have to actually hit me, please. Okay, there we go. Now you hit me. See, look at that. You're you're able to hit me. You just, there we go. Yes. Okay, I need more hits, please. Wait, hang on. I'm not even the right way. This is the other way. Hang on, we gotta go this way. Oh, heck, I just ran through the healing thing. Oh, yes. Chasm. Activate. Let's go. Defeat all the enemies. Alright, hit me. Okay. You guys are doing a terrible job. Alright, well, this is not working out. Oh, yes. Okay, you. Yes. Come on, I just need to pop wisdom form, please. There we go. Can't see.
Oh, please be good.
I sent you something.
What did you send?
I don't know. Oh no, it was my stuff. Never mind. You sent me pumpkins. What's that? Is that a keyblade?
Yep.
You sent me so many keyblades.
I just found one that was better, so it's not the end of the world.
Defense boost and Fantasia. Okay. I keep getting all these things. There's so many.
You just got ice cream.
Did I? Oh, I had an ice cream sandwich before stream today.
Yum.
Yes.
I want one.
It was so good. Wait, I don't have Valor form. Okay, so I don't have all of them.
Yeah, 4 out of 5 in bed.
Power boost, use Sora. Power boost, use Sora. Defense boost, use Sora. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste any of that stuff on Goofy or Donald.
This is the room where you have to go back in after you finish to get the last couple chests in the treasure room. The door is magically locked. Rude.
Talk to the thing in front of it.
There's 3. Skip. Oh, that's your proof of connection. Look, you found one.
I did! I'm catching up.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. I would like it if you could please damage me. I would like to automatically wisdom, please. This is a perfect spot for wisdom. I'm gonna need to take more damage. You guys are not doing a very good job of trying to kill me. Anna! Yo! Thank you so much for the 35 months. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this and take damage. They don't really want to hit me. Well, I guess I can kill one of them. See, I feel like all these enemies... There we go. Oh, bam! We did it.
Oh, you got your
I
promise
found
charm.
my own
Nice.
promise charm. Does that mean that I can skip Roxas?
Yes, so long as your last proof is not behind him.
Oh! Thank you. Got a Mega Elixir. Yeah, see, I need to level up by killing as many Heartless as I can with Wisdom, which is actually pretty good to do in the world that never was, to be honest.
Yep, that's a good place for it. The first room of Beast's Castle is actually pretty good for it. The corridor in Disney Castle is also pretty good.
Darn it. So now we have to go back to the treasure room. Because... Wait, it says that there's something at the palace. Oh, there's probably an event here.
Yeah, there's a boss fight there.
Is it Jafar?
Cold outside, huh, Scarth? Okay. I believe it.
Better not be Jafar.
Was in the 20s here today.
Oh, God. 20s? Like positive or negative?
Positive.
Wait, is this Fahrenheit?
Yeah, that's Fahrenheit. That's like, I don't know, -4 or 5 Celsius. I don't know Celsius very well.
I don't either. Like conversion, I mean.
Yeah.
This guy. He's so jiggly. You call them Twin Roba? It makes sense, to be honest. I feel like I'm making a mistake. Oh no. I'm not. I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things from beating that boss. Wait, no. No, I lied. That was just...
Okay, damn it.
Oh. Also, more streakers. You. Me. Wait, it kicked me out of the world. What? Rude. I'm going back in here. You can't stop me. Also, how come it doesn't let me pick where I want to go? It just throws me in. Kixie!
We need to get our Rocky back.
Oh, I'm dying.
Alright.
Because that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Who knows that song?
Been way too long since I've heard it.
Pixie is my VTuber sibling. She is super cute and very, very nice, very kind, very sweet. Go follow her. Right meow. Dance, water, dance.
I hate it. I hate this fight.
Stop looking at me. Okay, I'm level 40. I only have 10 more levels to go and then I never have to touch another Heartless again. Oh, God. Ah! It sounds like a female song in the 90s. A female song in the 90s. This is the last battle. I had 53 whole seconds left. All right, 2 items in here and then nothing else. There's not many chests. Oh, who's this guy? Do I have to do anything with him?
No, that's one of the mushroom guys that you need normally in the game to get one of the proofs.
Okay.
You can just ignore him.
Oh, I say you Trinity limit. This is the Valor. Oh, is he the one who, like, you have to juggle him?
Probably. I don't remember which one each needs, but yeah, they all need some kind of weird thing like that.
Oh no, the juggle, the one that you have to juggle is the one outside of the mansion, I think, actually.
What else do I have that I can go do?
Okay. I have done this one. What's this one? Who are you? Ooh. Hollow Bastion? Yes. I want... No, no, no. I want to visit Hollow Bastion. Yep. Okay, this one doesn't have... It doesn't auto-swap to my Hollow Bastion. My map doesn't change.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Hasn't
That's
it
what I
for
was
everything
thinking.
else, hasn't it?
Yeah. I soft locked. Oh, there we go. No, it's okay now. Now that whatever your pop tracker's out of date? No. It didn't prompt me to update. I have all my synthesis stuff.
I mean, it's fine, Murko. We haven't found nominated sketches yet. You don't have to worry about it.
Would you like some ice cream? Or I would like some ice cream. Alright, maybe I have to go in here and then it'll swap to Hollow Bastion. No.
Hello, kitty cat.
Defeat the nobodies. Oh boy! We have, hang on, drive, final form. Aw! There was only like 3 of them! Worst thing ever. Also, it just swapped now. There's exactly 5. Yeah, but I killed them all right before I even... Stupid. This is dumb. This game's mean. Yeah, I even really stupid nonsense. Going here, go and leave and come back. That way I'll have my drive gauge back. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Hey, I found my own Keyblade. Okay, we're going back to the garden so I can have my drive gauge back. Do I have to go into the Winnie the Pooh world? Wait, the book's not here, thank God.
No, but you might want to check it again from the garden, because I have sent you some torn pages, and there are some chests in there.
Oh, goody. There's so many things. There's so many things to check. I would auto wisdom, but I can't because I'm... What's master form again? Is it killing enemies or is it those drive
the yellow
orbs?
Yeah, the drive orbs.
Okay, let's do master form then. Okay, is there any enemies even here? No, I just killed everything, I think. Okay, well, we're off to a terrible start. Okay, I found my own Keyblade. I just keep finding more and more of my own Keyblades. I'm trying to find you stuff. Okay, well, I've got some bad news. I did not get any orbs, so I didn't level up. I know there's another chest somewhere. Is it here? Where is it?
Maybe up on the ledge above you. Or behind you, actually.
Oh! No! No! I fell! Up on the ledge. Hang on, I'm coming.
Yeah, go back up the staircase, and if you look straight
Oh, yeah! There's a chest here. Defense boost. Well, now I'm not going to be getting auto wisdom anytime soon. My defense is going to be astronomically high.
That's one of the items you'll have to activate in your stock, so you don't have it yet, technically.
Okay. This is the defend the gate thing, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I really hope that I have my final form. No, because I don't have enough drive. Oh, because all my guys are gone. Where's Donald and Goofy go? Just hecked off, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no, not the samurai guys. Hey, hey, get back here. Get back here. No! Get out of here. Ah, my eyes. Sometimes I get like flashbanged by these. Skip. AP boost. And I say you, hey, I say you a Keyblade.
Excellent. I'll look at it after this fight.
Oh, it threw me back out. Rude. Where am I now? Back here again?
Oh, you're in Hollow Bastion 2 now.
Am I? How do you know?
Cutscene wouldn't have played otherwise.
Oh, Cloud! Have you seen Sephiroth? He's my arch nemesis. I gotta fight him, because I'm bad.
Sephiroth fighting this game is so much fun.
Let's go.
So that's done, that's done.
These book guys have orbs. Yeah! Yeah! When you finish a story, it always ejects you to the garden. Excuse me, I'm in dire need to get my drive gauge back, so I'm gonna just go back here and then go back here, and I should get it back. Aha! See?
You Agrabah too. I don't have my magic that I need for it.
What do you need for magic?
I need Blizzard and I need Thunder, at least one of each.
Oh,
I've already
I
got
don't have-
fire, so that one's taken care of. But
I have fire, but I don't have thunder. I don't think. Maybe? Do I have thunder? How do I check? Customize? Yeah, I only have magnet, reflect, and fire and cure. I don't have blizzard either, I guess. Ba, 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 ba.
I already did this, right? Yeah, I did.
You know, it's really weird how it's detecting where I am in Hollow Bastion. Because it's like, not.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Puzzle.
Give me strength.
Bing, 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 bing. Level 4. How far can I level up wisdom with the, or not wisdom, whatever this is, master with my current gauge?
I want to say either 4 or 5, because you have what? You have limit, you have master, and you have final currently, right?
Yeah.
So it should be level 5? Every time you get a new one, it unlocks a new level for you to level up.
Oh, Oh, I didn't get the cutscene for the girls. Oh, I sent you Stitch.
Nice.
I didn't get the cutscene for. Oh wait, maybe that comes later. Unipain and Riku.
That's later.
Yeah.
That's later.
Yeah, I realized. I was like, oh heck, that's not a big chest, probably. Ow. Yeah, got it. Hi, potion. Where am I? And then in here, I should be able to do final form, right? Because these are what's its things? Oh wait, my gauge is not maxed at 7 anymore.
Light.
Oh, you must have gotten another. Yeah, I sent you a drive gate, but like not too long ago, actually.
Ice cream, ice cream. These are not. What? I thought these were nobodies. They're heartless. I'm sad. I really thought that there was nobodies in here. I sent you light and darkness.
Thank you. That's not
You're
gonna do
welcome.
much for me right now because I've already got final form, but it's just an alternate way to unlock it, which is nice.
Yeah, I might be thinking of the Twilight Tunnels. It's fine. I'm gonna run out of my drive gauge, but it doesn't really matter. I'll get it back really quickly.
Jesus Christ, Garth.
I had to add an X to my... Oh my god! It took me so long to get it!
Alright, we'll see if we can beat this boss right now. I do not think I'm strong enough, but that is okay.
What? Is there an event in here? We need the password. Oh, there we go. I sent Beast Claw to Tim and Air Combo Plus.
Oh, excellent.
All right, now I'm here.
I'm gonna go to East Castle now.
Where's Stitch? Magic boost.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, we need to log into that computer. There's an area that I think that I didn't get any of the items from because I was in master form and now I can't go back because it's yelling at me to go in here.
You'll be able to grab them on your way out once you activate the computer.
Okay.
More MP. Cool. Roads.
Oh, goody. Now can I use my... Oh.
Yeah, there's some there.
Yeah, but I don't have the drive gauge right now because I used it.
Ah.
43 level. This is a really good place to farm wisdom too, though, or not wisdom, master. Those big red lamps. Oh, we're keeping this. We're gonna watch this cutscene.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
Yeah.
She was so close to this one. You're right. I mean,
Minus
look at
50
her. Maybe
dispatch
she's
points
completely
for
and
her.
utterly lame this
So
other.
I figured
She'd be okay with that. Because she seemed that way. Treasureless wings or something. I thought this was
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure? Yeah, lots of stuff. Perfect.
Come on.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters.
Yeah. Best characters in the game. Why is that funny?
I don't necessarily agree.
We'll help.
Sora, behind you!
The trigger was taking enough damage, and at that point, it was just like, no, I had too much health to waste. So we
Rude.
actually at the point. I wish I had a form that would have made use of it.
Gosh, I really wish that I had like any of the any of my forms that I could use for this. Like, you know, final. I don't have. I think I need 4 drive gauges in order to use final form. And by then, everything. Oh, good.
And yeah, Sora has to take enough damage for that to move on early. Ooh, the keeper. Any better.
Okay, do you mind? I need to go
Keeping
back and get
everything
this.
out. That's not worth.
Right.
I probably should have figured out.
Worth that me.
No, I can get the next level. Oh well, I can beat the game.
Oh, you can. That's actually really funny that you got them all that early. That being said, there are still a lot of items and such that you can probably find to make yourself better for an easier
Yeah,
fight,
I
including
definitely.
better magic.
Yeah. Cure would be amazing to get higher level. Oh yeah,
Reflect
we got
as well.
Mickey!
Alice, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
Yeah, we're gonna completely ignore you. Good luck,
Dance,
Mickey.
Laura, dance.
Oh god! This guy!
He's
No!
back.
Yeah. Take this.
Good luck. That fight is awful.
Oh, yeah. Take this. Oh, it's over. There. It's over. Oh, this is it. There. It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Go away!
Got you now.
No! Oh! Crying.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Another high jump.
I gotta get rid of this master form before I go in there. No!
If you can head back to the garden, back up by the poster, you can refill your gauge. As long as you get there before the form runs out.
Yeah, I probably won't. but that's okay. I'm not really too worried about it. I don't need a... I just need the gauge to run out for this fight.
Then at the bottom of your command menu.
Oh. Oh. Somehow I didn't see that?
Dance, water, dance.
Oh, God. This guy sucks.
Yes.
Back off. It's over. This is it.
Basically, you have to hit the water, and then when you do, it changes into a thingy that you can use to kill the rest of the water forms. Then you have to fight this guy, and he's a bit of a jerk. He's like, ouch! Oh, God. He slapped me in the face. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Oh, God, not again! Ah! Wait, hang on. I have the ability to heal. Oh, God. No! No! Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. I am literally losing my mind.
Yeah, this fight is awful. I don't know why the program can do so much so quickly. Very little time to get in at him.
Get in the corner. Stay in the corner. Oh my gosh. I am getting chain stunned? Oh, God. Oh my God. I do not like the fact that I can't get out of what's it called when I'm hit? I would like to be able to see his HP, please.
Do I have...
Hello? What happened? I think I broke him for a minute. Oh, God, you and your dance water. Get out of here. I don't care about your dance water. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. That makes your butt. Oh, thank God. I got a ukulele charm. I sent you master form, by the way.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, my God. Worst fight in the game. Done. No, the needler guy. Brig. Stream lag? Oh, no, did it? Oh, I dropped some frames.
Front row.
Oh, yeah, that Goofy. Bye-bye. Wait, no, not yet. Wait, did Goofy? Was that where Goofy had a bad time? No. Yes. Thank you, Yuffie. Goodbye. There any other, I guess Wisdom is the only one that, I am getting going. You can't tell me what to do. I'm looking for items. There's only one item at the end for doing this. Oh, God.
There's a few chests there as well.
Is there? I thought it was at the.
I mean, at the end of this like section, right before the 1,000 Heartless fight.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
Oh, it'll be fine. 1,000 Heartless fight. It's actually quite easy when you got just like reaction commands the whole time.
Oh god, yeah.
Just pick up a thing and laser beam the whole thing, and then pick up another thing and then laser beam the whole thing again. Then pick up another thing and then laser beam the whole thing again. Hello, Tifa. Thanks for ripping my camera away from me. It didn't lag, but I definitely dropped a couple of frames. 923, which is 0.1% of the stream, supposedly.
Oh, finishing plus.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Finishing plus. What does that do?
Just gives you another finishing attack in the combo.
Oh, nice.
Do like finishing attack twice in a row.
I now have 8 drive gauges. Thanks, Cloud. Stealing my thunder. Goodbye. I found my own negative combo.
Nice.
Yep. Look, now we got Donald and Goofy back.
Sykes if we get to him.
So many chests. Oh my god.
Ooh, Starseeker. Okay.
I'm trying to open chests, but I keep talking to my other characters. Everything else is red here, but I think I have to trigger the 1,000 Heartless battle.
Yep.
Here we go.
This is it.
Meow.
It's over.
Meow.
This is it.
Meow. Why do you keep trying to snag them? And oh, you know what I would really like? Actually, can I auto wisdom? Or is because Donald isn't here? I can't.
Because Donald's not there. Yeah.
Aw, that sucks.
You might be able to limit drive and do that one.
Limit drive?
Right.
Yeah. Which is to use the abilities.
There.
Strike raid. Oh, okay, hang on. Limit, strike raid.
Back off.
I'm not doing a very good job.
It's over.
Takes some getting used to. They also all go to your quick command menus as soon as you switch over, so that might make it easier than having the menu for them.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
You think the reactions are overtaking my chain command? They're just popping up, and so like I'm getting confused because I can't tell.
Take this.
Yeah.
Back off. This is it.
I just got blinded by the thingy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Leon, you're getting in my way.
You can just
Trying
mash
to do
triangle
stuff.
when you're doing limit. See, the problem is I can't though because it keeps overriding them with the reaction commands from the fight here. Like the rising sun here, and the snag buttons are overwriting it.
Take this. Yeah. Huh. Ha. Take this.
Keep trying to press the button. Triangle button.
There. Back off. Yeah. This is it. Yeah.
There is limited Heartless left. 7 more. That looks like that attack that I just did actually looks like one of the attacks that one of the Organization 13 members do with the X's, or maybe it's not Organization 13, it's Ansem does it with the X's. Found my own accessory slot up.
Nice.
And ether.
Proudfang. Perfect. I can finally go to the Pride Lands. So many items there.
I've got so many places to go still. Okay, so this one's red. So does that mean I'm done it for now? Well, then why are these ones not red? Because I went into here and sorry.
If they're not red, that means that you have another item to get for them and a second act to do within that world. Or a third act, depending on the world.
Okay.
There might still be 1 or 2 chests, though, inside of Hollow Bastion, because you still got to talk to
Yeah.
Yuna and them, as well as Tifa, and I think they're both available once you've completed.
You didn't beat the last boss of Olympus? Because it's yellow. But
You should be able to power through it with the level that you're at. Like, you just gotta fight Pete, and then it's the Hydra fight, so I don't know why it's showing for yellow. I've been trying to think about that, and there should be no reason. It should all be green.
Yeah, it's...
Unless it needed that unlocked to do it.
No, it's still showing yellow.
That is very odd.
Is it block? Do I need block?
No, you should have the reaction command for it automatically.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Pete's getting his butt kicked.
Let's go.
Okay, wow, he died real fast. Has Saku played before? You don't want to spoil Hydra stats? You mean like get up on the Hydra's back? Yeah, that one. I've played this game before. It's been a long time though. But yeah, I've played this game many times. And have a good night, Vita. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, God. Ah. Can you please come down here so I can attack you? Vanquish! Bam! Oh, man. Get up on the Hydra's back!
Okay. Back off.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
One down. down. This would be a great fight for Master Form.
Yeah. Slowly orbs around.
Yeah?
I mean, you could probably
But
pop it and pick him up.
I'm pretty sure that I'm already maxed for it,
Gotcha.
but I'm just like gonna chill up here in the sky, fighting these guys. Oh. Even on mobile, maybe it's like Twitch's connection to you specifically, Jack, like your area. AP boost. It's still blue. So if I go there now, is there a new cutscene?
There shouldn't be.
There
Unless
is.
you have, like, 2 of the item.
There is a cutscene. I just got a second
yep.
cutscene. But I don't have the
must be-
cups.
Yeah,
Right?
if the cups are off, then you shouldn't. Then don't worry about it. It should have just been them letting you know that you could do that.
Okay. What's this? Twilight Town? Oh, God. Yeah, let's go there. That's easy. And lots of things.
Hey, Bridelands.
Have a good night, Soren. Okay.
Experience boost.
Yo.
Hey, my promise charm.
Yep, I just sent you something I was about to say. Am I back? Welcome
That's
back.
good.
Abilities, Sora. This, we'll just turn all the things. See, I need to get more, keep having combo boost, form boost, experience boost, draw, yes, jackpot, lucky, yes, please, once more. Perfect.
You
I
get
got
all the
stuff to do. I try to just walk by the door, and the game's like, no, no walking by doors allowed. Oh, wow, it just skipped me through everything, so I couldn't even go and do things. Don't forget to check your stock too. I have AP boost, but I'm not. But I also have defense boost. Magic boost, sure, we'll just use the magic boost. Power boost. I'm not using the other stuff because I want to be able to do the other things. Gosh, there's so much stuff to do here. Do I have to do any of the mini games?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
I mean,
Do I
when
have
you come
to
back
eventually?
as Roxas for simulated, you're gonna have to do that.
Wait, there's this. You can do that? You can come back
Yes.
as Roxas?
Yes, it's its own world in this.
Oh God.
Big warning though, once you start it, you can't leave until it's done.
Right. Drive, final.
Yo, thanks for the book.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. I'm just sending you all the things. Gosh, this is so crazy to come here like super early with final form. Just be like leveling up everything. What's the max level you can get up for all these forms in general?
Like 7.
I think so too. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was 7 or 8.
You sent me thunder. Yeah, I have magic.
I need to get back on the ground, but the problem is, like, I keep launching everything up in the air. You gotta add enough herbs and spices to really flavor it. I sent Fenrir. Look, see? I'm sending you all the Keyblades now. Oh, Bone Fist? What the heck is that?
That is for Halloween Town.
Ugh. Bone Fist is ready. Disney Castle Key.
That's for Disney Castle.
Oh boy. I'm
Pretty
just getting all the
self-explanatory.
worlds. Can I just send you a Disney Castle?
I mean, I'd take another one. I need to go to the Timeless River still.
Wait, there's 2 keys?
Yeah. The first one, which lets you into the castle, and the second one that lets you into the Timeless River, the old-timey place.
I think there's another item here, but I don't know where it is.
There should be 3 in there.
Okay, then something's wrong, because it says that there's a green thing that I missed. Maybe it's outside? Is there an event here that I missed?
I mean, technically, you have to talk to Donald to leave, so...
Sorry, I mean, like, out here. It says that there's something right here that I don't have. Probably a different event.
Yeah, I'm
Probably-
not sure how many ice cream you have, so it could be a later one.
How many ice cream I have? 2.
Okay.
Have a good night, Anna. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub again. 35 months. Choice of music for Twilight Town is unhinged. Wait, why are we here? I didn't realize that this would take me here for some reason. I thought, wow, okay, I'm sending you all the aerial stuff.
Excellent.
For some reason, I thought it was gonna take me, to the other area. Trying to see how much of this game that I can complete at once. Like, not at once, but I mean, like, how much of the game that I can complete before I want to beat it.
Yep.
Hey, Fancy! Or before I get sick. One of those two.
That's fair.
Hopefully the first one.
Yeah, let's
I'm
hope the
never-
latter doesn't come to fruition.
Yeah, I mean, there is definitely some motion sickness, I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah.
But, like, nowhere near, like, the first game. My stomach? Oh yeah, my stomach issues stopped yesterday. It's like things like where the camera does that, where it's like moving around like crazy to show me that there's Heartless and that the Heartless is moving around. I would really like Valor form though, right now. The better question is, do I even have to fight these guys on the stairs? No.
No, you really don't. They're not going to give you much XP at this point either.
Yeah, I was just, I was wondering if I had to fight them in order to, like, get through the door, but no. It's just this one.
Yeah, Yensid can clean that up later. Alright, max XP. And we did find the identity disc, so I can go and do Prawn.
Goodbye. Just. Oh, I can't just barge in. Oh, why not?
Hey, Peter Pan. And my other identity disc. Alright, cool.
What? Did I have to read the book? Ugh!
But wait a sec.
No, you don't actually have to read the book.
Chest? Acreus? And... Oh, do you have an item for me?
She'll probably have a couple, yeah.
Oh, cure! Yo, nice!
Excellent.
Okay, well, I've got all the things for this area. You have detained a puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces are scattered around the world. Yep, they sure are. Okay, well, we're back here again. There's so many places I can go. It's crazy. What's the neat crown you got? Hey, this is saying... Oh, wait. Why am I here? What? Oh, that was a cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Alright, level 50.
New fit. Did I get a new outfit? Yo, you found your own nominee sketches. Look at that.
I hate that.
I know you do. That's why I pointed it out. Just so you saw it. I wanted to make sure that you saw that you got it.
I'm gonna put it off as long as possible, but knowing
What
how
even-
this is going, it's probably
What
gonna have both of my other proofs.
Or I have them.
The sketches open up Simulated Twilight Town, which is the opening of the game with all the Roxas stuff. So hope you like pushing a cart up a hill or playing Struggle.
Oh
That's what
my
I'm
god.
doing here
I
shortly.
finally got guard. Yay.
I sent you Blizzard.
Yay.
All right.
Increases the drop rate of drive orbs in place of money.
Useful if you want to level up Master Form.
I'm pretty sure master form is like maxed. Yeah, next level is 0. Wait, why are all of these saying next level is 0? Because they shouldn't limit have its own next level? Form level, final should also have another one. I'm confused.
Yeah.
You need to unlock Valor first? And Wisdom? Well, I mean, I leveled up Master, and I've been leveling up Final. So, it's not, yeah. I know that there's chests here somewhere. I just don't know where. With 3 forms unlocked, you have the ability to level 5 on each. Yeah, I think the limit needing 0 to level 2 is just a weird thing in the randomizer. Oh, Discord died again? Uh-oh. 5,000 millisecond ping. How goes the Harding Kingdoms?
Yay,
So
we're
far.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Discord disconnected. 5,000 milliseconds of ping. Didn't like that.
Oof. I need a tram common tent and a tram common mithril shard. So how do you get those? Tram, can you come back here? I don't know what I need to do with you, but you seem to have an item that I need.
It'll just be somewhere in this area. You shouldn't need the trams themselves to access anything.
I don't know where it is. I don't see any chests.
Oh.
Oh.
To your left, there's a building.
Yep. Okay, the other one's over here somewhere. Is it on the other side of this building? No.
Probably on the floor.
But I've on the floor.
Okay, you've gotten that one already. I just saw it.
Gotta be up somewhere. But it's gotta be like up somewhere like here.
Well, let's take a look. Oh, I see it.
Really?
Yep. Turn around. Okay. Turn around from where you are currently.
Oh! Look at this little sneaky chest in the corner here. Hiding Fenrir. Kumis, thank you so much for the resub. I sent you full bloom.
Oh, nice.
Thank goodness there's no enemies in here. Oh man, I found my own fire element. And I have 2 fire. I'm 2 fire fancy. Okay, now my dilemma is that I went the wrong way.
Hi, Kumis.
How are you, Kumis?
Whoa! Right! Yeah! Take this! Yeah!
I'm pretty sure that you are also at max level now.
I am.
Impressive.
You're homesick?
Well, max level, that's
I'm
gonna give me items anyways. Oh.
Status final
do
is
that.
level 5. Master is level 5. Limit is level 1. So I've maxed out master form. I've maxed out final form. I need to do limit form still.
Okay. That's gonna be just uses of your abilities and getting the combos on them.
Yeah. There is one check that it still says that I have access to, which is
I think that's finishing up and going to the train station.
yeah. Hey, Vidmere Rain. I also hate those giants, the berserkers, I think they're called.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big ones with the giant claymores. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get to the station on the double. Okay, I'm going. Oh! Wah-bam! Skill! I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Thunder! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. On defense boost. Okay, now I've done everything for here. And no, I don't, because it's not red.
Alright, phase 1 down.
Phase 1 of what?
Master control program. I'm at the end of Tron.
Oh, nice. What is this one? Space paranoids. We could go back to pirates, or you said there was many things as the lion, right? What's this one? Land of Dragons? Gosh. And Halloween Town? Jeez. Okay, let's go to Lion King. Don't you have more ice creams? I have two. 2 ice creams.
Yep, if you've got 2, then that's all you can do there for now.
Fire boost, AP boost, and we're done here. Well, bam. Wait, where's the exit? Sometimes I move too quickly and my camera is like, bleh. Oh god, defeat all the heartless.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Whee!
Take this.
Look at that. You know what I like about this one? It kind of looks like T-Rex. Or like, it kind of looks like dinosaurs.
Yeah, a little bit.
I am big dino fan.
Whoa.
If you didn't know that. But I feel like everybody knows that at this point. Ah!
Whoa.
Wah! It's fine, I don't need that. I'm just wanting it to do puzzles. Glide! Chest.
Even more glide? Nice.
Yep. Savannah, ooh la la. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you start with the run, dash. Yeah. Yeah, all of these things. Have you been to Drumheller in your neighboring province? Like in Saskatchewan? Oh, Alberta. No. I sent you jackpot.
Sweet. Alright, I'm going into simulated. Pray for me.
All right. Good luck. May the force be with you. We should get out of here. No, but there's loot. How dare you? Ugh. We should get out of here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend like I care about fighting those guys.
You should actually have your quick run already on him so you can move super fast.
Oh yeah. I'm big cruising.
Let's go.
I got fencer earrings. I saw there was one more that I skipped over here. That one. Can we stop punching me? I send you a nobody, Lance.
Oh, sweet. A Donald weapon.
I'm so fast. Oh my god. I can't even with this speed. Yikes. Drive recovery. Archipelago item for you. An elixir for me. Late game Stardew all over again. Oh, for dinosaurs? AP boost. Archipelago item. Oh, too many movement bonuses? Yeah. Where's the last thing that I'm looking for here? Is it Simba?
Yes, you'll leave, Simba will show up, and then you'll talk to him again.
Auto final.
Enjoy.
Simba, what are you doing walking around with a potion? You're a lion. I feel like...
What? Lions aren't allowed to have potions?
I feel like... No. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that was not what I wanted. Now we're going back to the Pride Lands, which is really far away, but we have the super speed. We're like faster than, I don't know, everything in existence. Look at how fast we are.
I enjoy how Sora drifts around every single corner.
Sonic speed. Oh, now we can go in here now? Oh god, fight the hyenas while protecting. Oh god. An escort mission.
Always the worst.
PZ. Always been drifted. Alright, we got one more, which I think is up here. Oh, good. Scar. I am the... Because he gets beat up so fast.
I'm glad to know that you were the whatever sound you just made.
Scar! It's Scar! Being bullied. I figured it out! I figured out how to do it! Oh my god! I figured out aerial recovery! I figured out how it works. Hey, I'm being rolled around on. Excuse me. Get off me, rude. Can you stop? Oh my gosh.
Very good. Hey, time to struggle. I don't have limits, so I can't cheat at struggle. That sucks.
Why is he looking like he's got a really bad fart?
Probably does.
Can you not? Like, bow to me. Can you? I really hope that your HP is low. Oh, wait. Thank goodness. Too much boss invincibility in this game. It's just like getting knocked around. Thunk, 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 thunk. Some question because I forget, what did the hyenas do in the original movie? Basically, Scar told them that if they followed him, that they could have free roam of the Pride Lands, that they could eat everything and hunt everything that they wanted to, whereas Mufasa kept them in check and basically telling them that they can't do and hunt everything. So the hyenas kept the lionesses in check while kind of running rampant, sort of thing.
And then Scar blamed it on the hyenas, and
Yes, and the
didn't go well
hyenas
for him.
turned on him because, yeah.
Rip Vivi, yep.
I think Scar didn't really care as long as he was in power. And he figured that even if they were, like, even if they kind of, like, ate all of the stuff, that there would still be more, somewhere else. Wanted the power of king and none of the responsibility.
Yeah,
Well,
his
he
song
c-
Be Prepared was so good. I would have followed him.
This song?
Yeah, Be Prepared?
No, I mean, this song for Disney Castle?
Oh, yeah. Green Hill Zone. It's actually only in that room, and I don't know why.
Have a good night, Kemmery. By the time Simba came back, the hyenas were worried they'd all starve. I've got a fanfic idea where Shenzi intentionally sends Nala scouting in the direction Simba left off, then Chansey's still alive. Oh, I got my own medal now.
Nice.
Magic boost.
All the boosts.
Yep. More magic boosts. Can I please get like Valor form or something?
I'm very surprised we have not seen that yet.
You wonder if that's the theme for the gummy ship? Ah, maybe. Have a good night, Skash. Thank you so much for being here.
That makes sense. No, I did do that thing. Alright.
This room.
I'm losing my mind.
Recoded memories.
Yeah, that hallway there is a good place to train Valor and Wisdom.
Would be
Get them early
great
enough.
if I had not already. Actually, can I just take enough damage that I can be auto wisdom? I think she might heal me automatically.
I mean, if you don't talk to her, she won't leave. So
Oh my god.
they
Goofy,
might kill
Donald.
them immediately. They're about to
Yeah. Yeah, I'm too high level. Might as well just go.
Yeah.
Bond of Flame.
Ooh.
Okay. Here, what we'll do is, oh, you go. No, you went. Oh, I thought you would attack me.
This way.
Ugh, fine. I'm sad.
This way. This way. Yeah.
I am waiting. Calm down. You're fine. You're like,
This way.
Enjoy. Oh, have Ultima weapon, which probably won't have good stats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and you have Genie now.
oh, hey.
You can have your wishes back.
Valor form, what's that? Right? I've got... So, by the way, I'm pretty sure Sword of the Ancestors, what, Mulan's place?
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, isn't that... I think I might have 2 of that already.
Oh, nice.
So, I haven't even been there yet.
Just one moment.
Oh! Minnie, please!
Hey. Wisdom, finally.
Oh, man! Must be nice!
It's fantastic.
Oh?
Yeah.
Wait, is this the rolling around at the speed of sound thing?
Yeah.
The song?
Yeah.
Oh,
This?
let me listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
This? Dude. Oh, whoops.
This way.
I cannot hear it over my song, so I cannot help you in that regard.
This way. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Goodness gracious, can we just not, like... I hate this. All of this sucks. Can we just, like, can we not just, like... Here.
This way.
We'll just walk around. It's fine. Come on, quick. Go faster. You're not doing a very good job of walking.
This way.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Come on, Minnie.
Axel did not
This
stand a
way.
chance.
We're going fast.
This way.
Move faster. I'm not waiting. You're gonna have to move faster. Go,
This way.
go faster, Minnie. Hurry up. We're almost there.
Let's go.
Jeez. Oh my god. I got drive gauge up. How many drive gauges can I get?
9, I think, is the max.
She's really small. Can't you just carry her? I wish.
Have I got any torn pages recently? I don't know if I have.
How do you find the
I
torn
have.
pages? What do you do with them?
You just go back into the 100-acre woods, and a new part of it will be open. Then you leave and come back, depending on how many you have.
I think I'm done there. Okay, I go where? Here? Is this the torn pages?
Yeah, the big door. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of big doors, but yeah.
The really big door.
Hello, in here, please. Hello, Pooh. Hello, somebody I don't know. You shouldn't talk to strangers, Pooh. Well, there we go. Got these. And then we leave. Right. Then there's another one. Gotta love an escort. Yeah. What?
The way you just said that.
What?
Nothing. Sadly, we're friendly here, and I can't say anymore.
Oh, it's Piglet! Oh no! Oh yes! I don't have to do that.
Me?
I was not looking forward to it, and then, no, put me back. I need the last chest. Sora, police. I thought I had to do the mini game, but then it didn't, and I was happy. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, I found your proof.
It's not the right proof.
Wait, what's proof? What proof do you need? How much more proof do you need?
That's the Keyblade. That doesn't do anything for me.
Well, that's not my fault. You say you were looking for proofs. I gave you winner's proof, okay?
You gave me the fake proof. I can't believe you.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem.
Yay! Thank God for no mini games.
There now.
Oh, stop putting me back in here before I even get a chance to grab the chests. I only have 3. I only have 3 of the pages, so it's not even that many. I send you a tent.
Oh boy.
Yep, just in case, you know, you need to go camping. And more HP.
That's always nice.
Yep, now I got everything here, so there's nothing else in here for now.
Nice.
What's in here? This is space guy. There's nothing, and then there's this is that, but that's this, but also this. Maybe we go. Where's the land of dragons? Right here. You know what? I don't have the Beauty and the Beast stuff at all.
Oh, you don't have any of the Beast Claws yet? Wow.
No,
Okay.
like not one. Okay. Ping. I'm stealing all of your items. And then I'm going to allow you to... Oh, no! I need you in the party! No, the party command... Yeah, I know. tutorial area. Save the king. Elixir. And ether. Yo, have a good night, Brinko. Oh, Disney Castle key. Now I can go back there and do more stuff. Where's the... Ugh.
More fire.
Okay, I do have to say that the fact that we have to deal with these guys, okay, well, more armor. Okay, thank goodness that that's so much easier than normal.
Yep.
Oh, man. Mega Elixir.
It's all Sonic music, Fanty. Every single bit of it.
Have a good night. I'm up for a mission. Surprise attack? Yes. I'm all for this mission. But yeah, this it's the Sonic music is because the game is mean and likes to copyright claim me. By the game, I mean Twitch and Disney and Square Enix. They mute my VOD because they're like, nope, no fun allowed. But then they not only mute my VOD, but they hide it. So like I can't even stream it at all because if people try to clip or highlight it or anything else, all it's just gone. Like the whole VOD is gone. So don't let the morale go down. Can you imagine me letting the morale gauge go all the way down while I've got, you know, max statted whatever else all?
It's pretty embarrassing.
Right? Also, we have an archipelago. If you want to do one of these with the community, if you want to do a randomizer, maybe Kingdom Hearts 2-1 or Kingdom Hearts 1-1 or Kingdom Hearts not anything else because you definitely don't want to do Chain of Memories.
Yeah, do not.
Or any Zelda games or Final Fantasy games or everything else. There's a lot of cool games that you can play with a randomizer with, and yeah. Nice try. Heartless. Oh, these guys sneaky. Why do I hear weird noises? Where'd they go? PZ. But yeah, we have a sign up in the Discord. Just make sure to give yourself the archipelago randomizer, or sorry, the AP randomizer role. Excuse me? You can't tell me that I'm not jumping high enough. Rude. I want this. It's not even useful, but I want it. Because it's a puzzle piece.
Were you able to get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a gamer. I'm sending you magnet burst. It's not real magnet.
Oh, that's so good.
Is it actually?
Aerial moves. Yeah, it pretty much, if you're in the air during a combo, it'll like bring all the enemies into you and deals a ton of magic damage.
Oh, nice. I got magnet again.
The actual one.
Yep. But I have magnet already. So this is second magnet.
Oh, nice.
Magnara. Don't let the morale gauge run out. What are you doing over here? We're in the middle of a mission. Excuse me. Rude. You know, it's like, oh man, there's so much morale that you have to worry about, and I'm just over here opening chests and ignoring the enemies. But yeah, the archipelago stuff is happening next weekend. So don't forget to get your YAMLs in for that. Those are your settings. I sent you an unknown disk.
Oh, nice. Also, make sure to link the AP world of any game that you plan to play.
Yes, that too.
The GitHub link, not the actual file itself.
Suspicious cave time. Ah, there it is. I'm like, I know there's two here. Oh yeah, because I don't actually have the ability to limit. I don't have limit. Sadness. I don't know how like the fast way to do any of this is. I'm like just OP a little bit because I'm super high level.
For this fight, Magnet works real well because it just pulls all the Heartless up and kills them in like one shot, generally.
Oh, okay.
It's also super useful in the next fight with all the enemies on the mountain.
So instead of Reflect, we'll use Magnara, which is B.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go fight Zigbar, because I don't have much else to do right now.
Oh, am I blocking you from finishing? Because I'm like
No.
so far behind?
No, I mean, I still got stuff to do, but Zigbar is now locking me out of a good chunk of it, so...
Ah.
Die.
Who's Zigbar again? That's the one with the Needler, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oops. I sent you a Centurion.
Oh, nice.
Bless my usual shots to anyone with the Needler. Here we go! All the Heartless time! I feel like this would be a really good place to have Wisdom Form. Too bad that you can't because Donald isn't here.
Yep. Alright. He was a cakewalk. That was nice. He cooperated for once.
I don't really know. It's like, it's got a heartless counter on it, like as in, like I need to, like, it's like, oh, hey, this is how many heartless you've killed. But also at the same time, like there's no benefit to killing a specific amount of them. So I don't really know why it matters. Oh, nice explosion. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but sounds fun.
That's a very good ground combo attack.
No, it's your own auto valor. Boo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Skip.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, another front page for you.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
All right, Luxor time.
Blood is my usual response to anyone with a needler, though it's often followed by exploding into shards of pink glass. Skip. This is a really good place to go for orbs, too. For master form.
That is true.
Rude.
Oh. Whoops, messed that up.
That one didn't mark off as done. So there must be more here. Oops. Hey! No! No bully! Here comes boss battle music. Defend! What is happening? What? I feel like the gates are in trouble.
They're looking a little rough.
Can overpower me.
I think I just threw him at the gates. Can you stop?
Can overpower me.
Oh my god, stop! I don't understand what's happening. I'm pushing him towards the door. This seems bad. We wield a golf club? We wield a wishing lamp or something like that. Fancy.
Ruh-roh.
Fancy. Careful. Family friendly. Enjoy your combo plus.
Oh no.
So there's something that says it's yellow at the top of the mountain here, and I don't know why. What does it think I can do up here?
Oh, that's probably the next. You have both the swords, right? I think if you head back up to the peak again, you fight. I want to say it's Riku, but I don't remember.
No shoes. Back off. For China.
Fire!
Sorry, I got distracted by what was happening on the screen.
Oh, you're good.
What was it they were saying?
I think if you go to the summit, it'll progress, potentially.
Oh. What is this song now?
It's over.
Okay. That's rude.
Back off.
That's one of the Frontier songs. Could not tell you which one though. I've not
Well-
played that game since it launched. All right.
Okay, but it says still that there's something yellow up on the mountain. What's up here?
Don't believe anything. You do that fight and then you go down back towards the palace.
Hang on. Hang on. Before, while these guys are fighting Donald, oh god, it's Data Zigbar. Nope, I'm good. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. It's showing you the extra fights. Okay.
Yep.
Then.
Absolutely not. I'm good without. I'm like, what's yellow? Why is it up here? What is that saying that I've got to do something over here? Yeah, nope. I refuse. Okay, if I jump, and then glide, then I'm so much faster. I gotta
Yay,
sneeze.
cheese.
What kind of
Messed it
cheese? Oh, bad cheese. Must be blue
All right,
cheese.
we're back on cheese. It's cheese on Sykes.
Oh god,
Keeps him
there's a lot of
unlocked with Peter
guys.
Pan. It's kind of fun.
Hang on. B?
Gather.
And
Ah,
he's dead.
rude.
Gather. Fire.
Oh, nice.
Gather.
Enjoy another thunder.
Yeah, thunder! And I just completely wrecked those guys.
Excellent.
I still didn't get the item here.
What, the one on the mountain? Or the one that's
No, the one that's in the...
there? Well, that
Oh,
is
it's
where the
'cause-
boss fight is. So,
Excuse me?
Wait!
Yeah.
Riku? Oh?
Nope, not this time.
just want to open the chest.
Bing, 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 bing. See, I'm so strong. Would be amazing if I had, like, you know, the actual, you know, maybe Valor form. Would be nice. I'm sending you many things.
Excellent. Any proofs?
No.
No.
Listen, I sent you a proof. It wasn't good enough.
It wasn't good enough.
Right, well, that's this whole area. There's one more item, and it's the boss. There are 8 items in this room, yeah. And what did I get for them? Item boost, tent. All these are mine, by the way. Every single one of the items in there was for me. Item boost, tent, mega elixir, tent, magic boost, magic boot. Sorry, not boot. Magic boost, tent. All junk. All right.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
I need to put more ethers.
Oh,
my
this guy's a jerk.
A little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna say this guy's kind of a butt.
Zemnis had my scan. That's so rude.
That's kind of awful.
Yep.
I would really like to just be able to see. I feel like that's an item you should just start with.
Yeah, I mean, you can set it for your YAML to start with it in your inventory. Might not be a bad idea.
No, thank you. This guy. Come back here. Rude. Oh, rip Donald. Ah! Donald woke up only to go back to sleep.
That sounds like Donald.
Come back here. Ow.
There, good. All right.
Where you go?
I guess they could be in cord.
Nope. Thank goodness. Also, form boost again.
Yeah, there are a lot of those.
Well, we've got that one done. And that one's red now, finally.
Nice.
So, it's another zone done. To visit the world that never was. Oh, God.
I mean, we can teach you Roxas cheese if you want.
Yeah, you know, I still have a whole lot of items to find.
That's fair. You have everything you need for it, though.
Yeah. Reflect. Reflect, 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 reflect.
That is not the cheese, but still a
Okay.
good strat. That's the cheese for finals, Zemnis.
You have grav? I have magnet. Does that count?
I think Gravity's the first game.
What is this music?
Did all of that. No, I do have that to do.
Can I find Valor form, please, before I get to the end of the game?
It'll probably end up being on like Final Zemnis or something really silly.
It says that there's another check here, but it's probably something that's a boss fight or something.
Yeah, there's some doors that open up later on. So you can go bully Pete at the pier now.
Pete! isn't this way. Okay, I'm going. I sent you to become one.
Oh, nice. Another Keyblade I can take a look at.
What's that for?
Wow, this guy got absolutely wrecked. Bully is an understatement. I just dominated like the fight. Okay. This music sounds like something that would be in that cyberpunk or cyberpunk game that I can never remember the name of.
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can't tell what's happening because it's bouncing so much. After you beat Xemnas' final door, Donald will learn to heal. Ouch. Hey, Axie. There's one. Hang on. Maybe this magnet.
Magnet's actually pretty useful for all of these encounters you're about to do.
Well, that was easy. I'd be satisfied with Donald learning how not to die. It's okay. When I die, I'm gonna make sure that Donald carries my casket so, you know, he can let me down one last time. Wow. I'm just like absolutely wrecking all these fights. Magnet is amazing.
Oh yeah, it's so good. You're gonna love it in this room.
Hero's Crest. Another Keyblade that I'm not going to use. Actually, I should take a look at my, I was almost like, oh man, I should take a look at my weapons for wisdom mode, but then I remembered, oh yeah. What the heck, alpha weapon? What is alpha weapon?
It's the alpha weapon. I honestly don't remember where that one comes from at all in the normal game.
That looks like, what's it called? The, Ultima weapon. But it's not. It's, like, different.
Yeah, I honestly do not remember where that one comes from. Oh, hey, you have your last cure, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's Kuraga.
Let's go.
I've not been putting equipment on.
Default second Keyblade from Master Form. Okay. That makes sense.
Just have all these bangles on that's gonna increase my defense. Something's like gonna look at me and it's just gonna tickle me. Whoa! 30 AP? I didn't even know that that was a thing. we'll just do that because it's fun. Played this game a lot of times, have no idea what the alpha weapon is. Yeah. Titus was saying it's the default second keyblade for master form.
You mugs could follow me if you wanted.
Hey, no slapping your butt on the stream.
That's not family friendly.
You mugs could
Ah.
follow me if you wanted. I can't take anymore.
I pressed the hang on button. Chest? More chest?
Hey, more HP, thank you.
Ah! Mithril ring. There's one more chest over here, but I did not want to do that in the middle of that other fight. So there's one more. Oh, hey, my own torn page. So there should be one more. You guess Sora doesn't use Oathkeeper, Oblivion, and Master form? No, I'm pretty sure that's Valor form, right?
I don't think he uses them at all. I think Roxas is the one who technically uses
Oh,
those.
yes, you're right. Yep.
That for? How about a change?
Clear that out, clear that out, clear that out. That's completely clear. That's not clear.
How about a change?
That's okay.
No, Sora. I don't think Sora does.
How about a change?
Rude? How are these flames looking? I think that's like the last thing I've got.
All right.
Out of my way!
I need to level up wisdom. Okay. What do we do?
Oh, nice! That was a great time to use that. Also, I just found my own blizzard element.
Nice.
It serves you right.
Yeah, from the Pete bonus Goofy slot. And I sent Tornado Fusion to you.
Sweet.
And that's that one place done too. I see Ruby's barking behind me. I don't really know why this one. Yeah, sleep working. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear her. Okay, where's the What?
I haven't heard her at this point. So.
Chat saying they can.
Ah.
Let's go into Space Paranoids. So, can I go into Space Paranoids without, or can I go into the Space Paranoids from, the other thing?
Hollow Bastion?
Yeah.
I've never tried. But I have the time to now. I'll go take a look. Alright, I still got some core to do.
Core?
Check that after. Give a remembrance.
Oh! Well, we'll just take all the items from Tron.
Nope, it just says the device allows you to see Tron. Won't let you in.
Ah. Let's hand in the stuff to this guy. Mega Elixir. So is there a lot of stuff in Space Paranoids?
Not too terribly a lot. I think there's maybe like 15-ish checks in there across the entirety of it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's too many in comparison on the map tracker that I have. I gotta send you a Hades Cup trophy.
Oh boy. Then it's going in the trophy case.
Let's get the energy core online. Oh, I thought I needed to talk to somebody. Turns out it was the computer. 3, 2, 1. Begin! Oh, you. Right there. Oh god, it's gone. Come back. Oh, no.
Back off.
No, you're over there.
Yeah.
No! Oh, rip me. I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
Take this.
Oh, it's way over there. I'm not doing a very good job of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Yeah, we did it.
Nice.
It was not because of skill. Also, welcome in, Mirek. What level am I? I feel like I've got to already be level 50. There's no way that I'm not. Hey, Blocket.
Considering I haven't seen a level up message in a long time, I'm going to guess yes.
I'm level 56. Fill the gauge and stop the monitors.
Yeah.
I'll be de-rezzed. Warning, warning, warning.
Okay. Oh, there's my proud thing for a second. 5 lands, okay.
This is the spot speedrunners use to level grind? Oh, really?
Yep. If you activate 2 of those panels and leave the third one alone, enemies just keep
Oh,
spawning in
yeah.
pretty quickly. So you can.
You're right.
If you've got a form too, it helps it a lot.
Man, I have so many glides. That's thrown around. Do you mind? What's this way? Nope, not where I need to go. There's a boss fight here, obviously, because I have a big box on the screen without anything there.
I can't go any further. Good to know.
Cutscene.
Boo. What's up, Safety?
Boo. It says knows that we can do something here.
Did you get the 2 chests in the room?
Yeah.
Alright, you can walk out of the room then, and a fight will happen.
Oh, okay. Both negative combo and no plus combo explosive magnet burst is a great way to grind in here. I don't really need to grind though right now. What I need is my forms, either wisdom or valor, both of them. Do you mind?
Why is it not triggering?
I feel like at this point I should have enough clusters on the ground. What is happening? Oh. You know, it's a lot easier to hit him when he's just standing here like this. Level 60. Drive converter and berserk charge sent to you.
Oh, nice.
There's still something in here, it says.
I have to talk to Simba first. I haven't done this one in a while.
What is it that I'm missing here? Let's see. Photon debugger? Oh, I have to go this way.
You need to leave to trigger the cutscene first and then come back to do the next section.
There we go. Card break.
Nice.
Yep. That one's not done though. It's not marked off. I guess there's a second half of it that I don't have yet though. Maybe?
Okay.
Yep. Right? Yeah. Because I'm missing one disc. So we have that one. What's this one? Twilight Town? Do I still have stuff to do here? No, I definitely don't. No, I have to. Can I not take the train over to the secret stairs? Or is that in Roxas's thing?
That's in Roxas's.
Okay, okay.
You can go there through this, but you need to be in Act 3.
Yeah. And I only have 2 ice creams. Okay. What do we got for... We haven't gone to Halloween Town, so let's go there. I need to find Beauty and the Beast Castle. How have I not found one of those?
Yeah, that's surprising me too. Yeah, maybe you'll get it right here.
What is this song?
Pumpkin Hill! Sonic Adventure 2. Probably one of the most recognizable songs from it. Just because of how ridiculous it is.
It's like rap from Sonic? Yep. I was not prepared. All right. High potion for you. I need to make sure that I'm saving regularly. That's one of the things I haven't been doing a lot of, but also at the same time that I know that this game, all of the, what's it called? All of the Kingdom Hearts games are notorious for crashing.
Yeah. I usually try to save every time I finish a world, at least.
Yeah.
So I don't lose too much progress.
I don't know why I'm not just magnet. You know, sometimes my character will, like, charge towards something, and then other times my character just stands around slapping the air. Is there no more? There's probably, yeah, there's probably something there that triggers later. Okay, I guess we're not allowed in there yet. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hello? Spam. Spam, spam, spam. Meteor staff. So I wonder what the song is for. Oh my god! Why?
I don't know.
Oh, why is it this song? No! This is the song from this. Oh my god, this is the snowy area. I can literally hear the going on from the friggin' penguins. I'm dying. Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why they chose that instead of, like, Ice Mountain or any of the other ice levels in Sonic. It makes no sense to me. I didn't make the pack.
I thought it was also all Sonic. I'm pretty sure it's called the Sonic Music Pack.
It is.
Jeez. We'll wait to dawn.
Hey. Sword of the Ancestor. Cool, that's...
Mulan.
Yep, second half of Mulan.
Well, there's Sleeping Lion.
Oh boy, new Keyblade.
Yep. And more trash. Whoa. This Santa Claus had the weirdest sound for whatever his music is. What is that? Money pouch? Oh, an item slot. Yeah. Every time I get a Frontiers puzzle piece, I'm like, ha ha ha, because Sonic, ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm.
The footprints could lead us to the kids. I'm not even gonna bother fighting those guys. Back to Halloween Town, I guess. Oh, they're gonna take us to the graveyard thing. Yeah, the thing on the left.
Yep.
The one I kept trying to go to, and it was like, nope, not today. Nom 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 nom. I can't. You're rude. Oh my god, stop spinning, please.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get down on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Sigmar, why are you here? I already killed you.
1, 2, 3. Together's the key.
Rude.
Yeah.
What in the heck?
Yeah.
There was a reaction command that I saw there, which I'm assuming was like the way to get him to stop glowing like this. But it was so fast, I did not, Oh, hello. Well, he got wrecked. So... Oh. We're kicking butt. Sonic the Music Pack 3 and Mario. Yeah. It was just really weird. Okay, so there's still something here, maybe. Nope, it's not here yet. Okay, so let's leave, go back to the graveyard, go back to Santa Claus. I feel like there's definitely gotta be something. Because that was the boss, right? I thought after the boss, it's supposed to kick us out. Oh, but yeah, this... Okay. Oogie Boogie. Yeah, the story's not done because we got...
true final boss.
Yeah, we got Oogie Boogie. Sometimes there's a mid-boss. Hello, Oogie Boogie? Oh, no. Oh, yuck. Yeah, that's right.
That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
Rude.
On, baby.
Yeah.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Rude.
I'll squash you flat. That's right,
I'm so confused because I thought you were like... Come on. No, you... Oh, God, no.
I'll squash you flat.
This way, please.
Now you just try dodging this.
You try dodging this.
Right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
Okay, that should be more than enough.
Yeah.
On, baby.
How many boxes do you need? Well, you got wrecked. Oh my god. I just needed him down on the ground like once. Oh no, I don't like bugs. We're not even, nope. Absolutely not.
I know there's a mod, at least for the original Rando, that allows you to do that fight super quick. We only put like 2 or 3 of those presents in and he falls down immediately. You don't have to
Ooh.
mess around with the rest of it.
That
I've
would be
not
nice.
been able to I've not been able to get it to work with Archipelago, unfortunately.
Darn.
Yeah.
Can't remember if the children are here yet or not.
No.
Yes. All right, time to put the children in the boxes.
Yeah. It's over.
Sounds real bad out of context.
Yep.
Partnering with Sakura Tsubasa. Oh boy.
Parenting. Parenting.
Back off. Yeah, it's over. Look, yummy.
No.
If I want to do that, I could probably go with 4.
Oh, he's on. He's okay. Well, he's in danger. We're saving him from whatever situation this is. Go! Valor form! Yes! Oh my god!
Hey,
Thank goodness.
nice.
Save. Save, 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 save. Yeah. I thought that wasn't there a thing here? Maybe it's an event. I have to do it later.
You come back later, yeah. You gotta go talk to the professor right now.
Oh, of course.
Apart from him.
I think that, oh good. There's a rare Heartless. Good for the rare Heartless. It immediately ran away.
Yeah,
Because Donald and Goofy immediately ran at it and with, like, their weapons out and stuff. I'm not even going to try to fight any of this stuff because I don't care. What I would like to do is get these cutscenes. Oh, they got presents. Stealing the presents. Well, that was fast. All right, high drive recovery. We're back here again. I think we're here to make a gift. Right? Yes, you. We're making a pile of presents so that, use a cannon to shoot toys into the empty boxes. It says I have to be accurate.
You don't. The boxes are gigantic.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. What? I feel like this is quite, how do you reload?
This has also been slightly modified. If I remember correctly, there's supposed to be different
Well,
sizes of boxes.
there is, yes. That was, in fact, a little bit easier than I expected. Not gonna lie. Slightly. They're slightly larger than I expected. Oops. I accidentally moved my mouse while trying to get my drink. And apparently my mouse is also a valid form of moving the camera.
Yep.
So it just whipped around super fast.
Alright, torn pages. Keep finding the little things to do at the very end of these paths.
Okay, I know. Where do I have to go for this? I made the stuff. I made all these presents. Do I have to go
You
back?
gotta talk to Santa. You gotta talk to Santa in
Oh,
his house.
heckin' Santa.
Yep.
Meow. Santa, I'm all set. Let's go. Yep. The music for the boss fights here are pretty good, though. I wonder if, like, I've heard a lot of the, I've definitely heard a lot of, Kingdom Hearts speedrunners using, like, music mods and stuff like that, and I'm wondering if they're having the same issues where they're just completely, all of their VODs are just, yeah.
I would assume so. Because if there is, like, gung-ho about it as they were when you did one, it would not surprise me one bit.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. I don't know why I'm not doing this, like, way earlier. In the fight? Disney doesn't mess around, yeah. Cosmic Chain? There's something I need to say about BPM and focus. I use Mega Man when I need to lock in. That's fair. Yeah. Alright, that one's done. Still don't have this one done. You know, I still don't have Beast Castle. How are we doing on this one? Can we do anything here? No. Hey. What is this one? Radiant Garden? Why does it look like there's stuff I can do here? Ah, because of this place.
Yep. You can also talk to Yuna there, as well as Tifa farther in past the Tron computer. It'll also give you 2 checks.
Yeah.
Oh, each will give you 1 check for a total of 2.
Yeah.
Liars.
What?
Leon
I'm
doesn't have any treasure.
And we fought for you guys.
To be fair, it wasn't me, it was Donald who lied.
I don't see how we're gonna work this out.
So what should we do?
Why do you think they would trick us like that? We worked so hard to help them out. I think that was a total. It's not fair.
Just take responsibility for what they did.
Okay.
You found your own Ultima weapon, nice.
I did. It's probably the worst weapon I have in my
We're
inventory.
just going to take your treasure.
But we don't have anything.
Alright.
You sure?
Go bouncing with Tigger, I guess.
Let's take a look. Ooh. Hey, Uni. I took a look. Sure enough.
Okay, we've decided. The Gullwings are taking all your items.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, Foofy.
This stinks.
So not cool.
Look, sorry we tricked you. But
Forget about it. Leon told us the whole story.
Let's check the tracker.
He said your journey.
Make sure that there's nothing that I am
So
missing.
it wouldn't really be right if we took your things.
We'll root for you. Here, this is from us.
Oh, I'm not doing
Bye.
data
Good luck
fights.
on your journey.
I'm skipping all other cutscenes except for these girls.
Castle. Still enough
Oh
time
my
to go
god.
there. Candy Cane Lane Lightning Stone. Did I forget a check? Ruh-roh. Well, let's hope that this is nothing.
You said Tifa at the computer has a check, you said?
Yeah, past the computer, there's
Oh,
like
yeah.
another door.
Yeah.
And there's a chest in there. Typically, you have to talk to Tifa for it, but they removed the cutscene, so... That was just an Ansem report. That did nothing. Hollow Bastion 1. No, I'm not
That was
fighting
yellow.
Datademics.
That was yellow
Or
on the tracker.
Sephiroth. Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't even know that the other one. No, I think the other one was also yellow. There's still another yellow check. Hang on, let me see what it is. Sephiroth? Yeah, no. Winner's proof and proof of peace. What happened? What? Oh my god, my game just like. Hello?
Apparently, I completely just never came to Olympus, which I've had open for a while. So let's see what's in here.
What happened? My game just like hacked itself.
Oh?
Hello? How do we fix this?
Oh, it's size? Did you tab out?
Yeah.
Tab out again and then try tabbing back in, potentially?
I'm trying to like. What happened? It's like changed the aspect ratio. And like it's not even the right size on my screen anymore. I was just trying to see what the things were, but it was instead it hacked me. How do I fix this? Config. We config the thing, so I would say that this definitely counts as scuff. Hang on, there's an X button at the top. X.
Yes.
Display. Full screen. Hello? Oh god, I can't see anything anymore. No. I don't want my resolution settings. Go back. Okay, well it worked, but now my VTube studio has moved me.
Oh god.
So so now I'm gonna tab into VTube Studio and it might mess it up again.
Potentially.
Aye. Is that
There you go,
hopefully?
Jack.
Oh, jeez. Bing, bing, bing. I'm trying to think of. I'm gonna have to remember that I need to do a Valor form levels. What's my Valor form level again? Level 3. Limit is still 0 or 1 technically. I love how wisdom doesn't even show up even though I have used it for auto wisdom.
Yep, but because you don't actually own it, it's like, nope.
Yep.
Oh, kitty cat.
So I'm hoping that if I go in here, the Cave of Remembrance automatically swaps. Because, like, it doesn't look like it does. Oh, there we go. Now that I grabbed the item. I sent scan to you.
Oh, another one. Nice.
Can I get one, please?
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Keep on leveling everything, or... Wait, what? Increase the drop rate of drive orbs instead of money? Nah. Wow, Wow, I still don't have scan. What's happening? Magic boost? Sure. We'll just keep on. 3, 2, 1. AP boost? Sure. I cannot throw away the torn pages. Thankfully, I watched Mernco do this in the Discord. I think it was and so I know a little bit about how to do this area. Wow, your blizzard element was all the way up here.
What a place for it.
Let's go.
Okay, but seriously, where are my proofs?
How many are you missing?
2. I still only have the 1.
It's supposed to be like, okay, there we go. There's another level.
It's over. Take this.
Oh my gosh, Donald, please.
Back off. Take this.
These whole guys are kind of butts. I also need, I would say I need to have the forms in here, but at the same time I don't really, because yeah, I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind if these things keep attacking me. I just stop. I'm being beaten up by a Chevy Malibu over here. Leave me alone.
Hey, there's wisdom.
Yay! Ay, yay.
Oh, hey, have your fake proof.
Oh, thank you. Okay, now that I'm no longer being harassed, I can look around this room. Oh, good. The cars showed up. Where's... Oh, there you are.
Highly recommend Reflect for those ones.
Oh! Nominate sketches.
Oh, goody. You get to have fun.
Where? Oh. Well, to be fair, I'm already having fun. So there.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't argue with you there.
Let me in! Look at that! Right there! I want it! Right there! I see it! Chest, give me! Give me the chest! I don't want... I see it! I want it! I can't get it! Give me the chest! I don't want to leave...
Go another way.
No, I don't want to go another way! Give it to me!
Oh, that's ice cream. All right, cool.
Sad. AP boost. Defense thing. I'm gonna go down here so that I can... Oh, I was looking for chests, but instead I realized that I'm a goof. And there is no chest down there. Way to go. Way to go. I have aerial dodge and glide. What do I do? Fall.
That wasn't either of those things.
Nope. So I heard you guys had a holiday today. Is that in the US?
Did we?
I don't know. Isn't today, or was it not like Tuesday or whatever day, but like Monday? It's like we did MLK Day? Yeah.
Oh, it's Martin Luther King Day. Huh. I didn't even know. I was sleeping all day.
Ah, beaten up again. How are you not? I'm being bullied. That's it. I am not even. What's in here? If not, then I'm in a lot of trouble at work. Well, don't get in trouble at work.
See, like, I don't really pay attention to holidays unless they give me a day off, and 99% of them don't give me a day off anymore. So.
Yeah, it's over.
I wonder if I could have attacked that from the outside. So you're odd then? I mean, is that news to anybody? I sent you second chance. Is that close enough?
Yeah.
I mean, I won't die from it.
Back off. Back off.
You also got my phone page.
Back off. Back off. It's over.
Oh my god. So many torn pages. Also, hey, maid. An APC or AMC. I don't know why I said APC. I saw SP and I was like, ah, yes. Letters. And another thing. How do we go down? Do we have chests down here? No. Ooh. Is there a chest down there? This is like, I have no idea where I am.
Okay.
Ah, I whiffed! AMC.
Okay.
Ah! The button! I pressed the button too hard and got stuck. That was scary. There's a lot of stickers here.
Right. I got my last ice cream.
Oh, nice. What kind of ice cream is it?
Sea salt ice cream? You know,
Ooh,
the good stuff.
the good stuff. Oh my
Hey!
god! You got limit form! Look at that!
About time.
There's chests in here and I don't know where they are.
Did I not do 2 yet?
Oh, my own
Or is
defense
this
boost.
Okay.
A concern. You don't know about dubious meat? You're just gonna heat up some French pizza bread? Yum. Magic boost again. Around the corner there, Saku? What corner?
What are you looking for?
Chess.
Ah.
I found them. I walked back out the door and they were right there. Well, bam! Hang on. How am I supposed to get through there?
Guess that wasn't my last ice cream. Okay. What else do I have? Both of these.
Right? Like, hang on. Ah! Okay, yep. I get it. A tent in a pot? Are you ready for Coachella? What's Coachella? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Is that the music festival? I am absolutely getting wrecked. I am absolutely dead. A town and a music festival? Okay, let's try this again. This time with less death. Oh, I'm a goof. No, I fell. Ah, what? That was rude. Okay. I don't know what happened. Why do I keep jumping backwards? What's happening? You blame Donald? I'm losing my mind.
Blaming
Oh, look, you
Donald
found
is
your own
generally a
magnet.
secret. I did. It was on my limit. First magnet I've seen. Oh, I sent you Beast Claw finally.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we go wisdom.
Save real quick now that we got that.
Hello?
Levels.
I am being absolutely shredded by this guy. I'm gonna actually die.
Uh-oh.
Nice! Wow, we got quick run, like actually from wisdom, which is funny.
Nice.
Level up! I can't remember what my max level of my forms are anymore. Is it 7?
If you have all 5 of them, then it's 7. If you're still missing one, then it's 6.
Okay. Oh my god, this. Come back here. You have 5, so it's 7. I would like these guys to go away. Rude. 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 Oh. Fatal Crest. Where's the rest of all these things? If that guy... No. Oh my god. Leave me alone, please. You're level 65? Yeah. I mean... Wait, are you talking to me? Yeah. That's because, I have a level up buff. There's a thing behind me I just saw. Archipelago item. Was item slot up. Elixir. So that's everything from here. Oh my god. What? What? I missed like all those stickers. Okay, well I got everything from the Cave of Remembrance, except for whatever is over here that I don't want to do.
Good.
Hang on. I lied because there's, I think, yeah. There should be guys here that I can fight with final form.
That is correct. Fire Gauntlet.
I would like to have... Do you mind? Do you mind? All of these guys need to stop. Ultimate mushroom. Okay. Can I use cure? Also, I'm not sure why my stuff constantly says berserk.
When you're out of MP, and because you have Berserk charge on, you'll just continuously attack without doing the finisher.
Okay, my Thunder Element was my level 7 final form.
Oof.
I just want to leave this area. Is there a, like, a warp point over here?
you kind of have to go back to the beginning, or you finish out the gauntlet here and head through the door, and it'll take you right back to the garden.
Not bad. I mean, I'm most of the way through, basically.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is I don't have to grind up, what's it called?
Your forms anymore?
Yeah, well, I have to, I do have to do some of them, but not, final,
Yeah.
which is the one that I'm kind of worried about the most. Wisdom is easy, because all I have to do is just go to, the world that never was, and there's all those little guys on the ground.
There are also a ton of enemies in Beast Castle that you'll be able to take advantage of. Specifically, that first encounter that you'll have when you get in there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm level 79, by the way.
I think I just like hit 85.
Level 80.
Correction, I'm at 91.
Ah. All right, we're back at the garden. Now time to go to the book for more items. This is your favorite leveling area. There's ribbon. And there's something else. Circle of life. And ice cream for me.
Oh, nice.
Is it Rue?
Yeah.
Is it Tigger? Ah, here we go. Okay. So ice cream is then the final part of the... Oh wait, no, because Traverse Town, I've got the ice cream and I've also got nominee sketches.
Yep, you've got Simulated Twilight to do, and then the third act of Twilight Town, normal.
I feel like I've been doing pretty good with keeping up, mostly.
Yeah, you've done a good job. I'm only just now hitting VK mode, and we've been playing for, what, 4 or 5 hours now?
Yeah, 4 minutes and 30 seconds-ish.
It's been a long 4 minutes.
Wait, what, we have to do this together? Oh, this is some
This
awful.
one you do have to do, because, well, you can finish it with Pooh right there, but there are chests in here that you'll want to grab.
Yeah.
Oh my god, had some more bees!
Yeah.
I just got rid of the bees. They have no courage. There ain't more. There's so much.
Yeah, there's quite a bit in this cave, actually.
Get out of here, bees! I don't have time for you! They're running out all over the place.
They do be annoying. That is true.
Okay, you guys continue to run. It's fine. I'm gonna look for things.
Yeah, the ice creams, each one unlocks a new portion of the story inside of Twilight Town. I guess you could say it's split into 3 different acts, so you need 3 separate ice creams to unlock all of it, to access all of it.
How's the betting against chat going? Well, well, it's complicated. Okay, this is the entrance. Is it though?
It's not too complicated, mate.
We may have underestimated chat a tiny bit. A tiny bit.
More like a lot of it.
What do you mean a lot of it? What are you doing, Eeyore? Calm down. Heckin' bees! I have everyone. I didn't get. Oh no, I did get everyone. Saku never learns. Imagine my shock. I was surprised. I didn't think that we could, you know, I didn't think I would lose. I was pretty solidly, what's it called? Confident? I was solidly confident that I was not gonna lose. Overconfident? I was really confident.
What are you doing here?
Hey, guess what? Look what I sent you.
Hey!
It was just
What
on
about
my
the show?
last 100-acre wood check.
So nice.
Yeah.
What a terrible place for it.
Yeah, of course. What a fantastic location. Okay, finals at level 7, masters at 5, limits at 1. Valor is at 5, wisdom's at 6. So wisdom's not too bad. We can get wisdom right here. But I also we can use our hang on. Items, drive. There's a stock, right? Drive recovery gives me a full drive gauge. That's not a full drive gauge. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
It's enough.
Yeah. Drive, wisdom. There's my level 7 wisdom.
Nice. You got enough quick gauge left to do Valor. Despite pretty long.
Drive.
Give me strength. It's over.
That's level 6 for Valor.
It's over. Take this.
I was hoping I could do Limit.
Hello.
Wow, we have a lot of chests here to go do.
Oh yeah.
Beast
Tons
Castle
of
has a
stuff
ton. So Valor got to level 6. I really need Limit form. And I really need to figure out how to do it. Because that's the one that's like the worst right now.
The best
And that's-
advice I can give you
Yeah.
is activate it, and then inside your customize menu, your quick menu, circle should be Sonic Drive or something. I don't remember the name of it. But you can just spam the triangle button once that one's activated, and it will just dash back and forth hitting enemies.
Okay.
It's pretty quick to level
Oh.
up.
You said what?
Sonic,
Yeah.
Sonic Blade, once you activate it, just spam the triangle button if you've got enemies nearby.
Okay, Sonic Blade.
This is it.
Okay, there we go.
Yep. It's probably the easiest one to do it with. At least in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
I'm about to run out of gauge. It's fine.
You got plenty of drive recoveries you can use.
Yeah. Rollin', rollin', rollin'.
Yeah. Yeah.
The problem is everything here is super low level, so I just kill everything before I can get the ability to use my like limits.
Yeah.
So I have to go and do it in a place that is stronger.
The world that never was awaits.
Yep. Damage drive. Aerial dive. You know, these enemies are a little bit, I usually level my Valor, Wisdom, and Limit on the shadows in the first room of the world that never was, because if you go back to the alley, you get forced out of form and your gauge gets reset. Yeah.
Yeah.
Berserk charge for you. Okay, sure. Did I just
Visible
skip?
walls are too powerful. Did you skip
Yeah,
what?
right? I skipped chests.
Ah,
Another place I've seen people use to level forms are black and white sections of Disney Castle. right.
Ah, down in the Timeless River. Yeah, I can see that.
Hello? Does this thing not wake up in this rando?
Correct. One of the mods you downloaded makes
Oh,
so that
quality
doesn't
of
do that.
life. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Back off. Back off. This is it. This is it. Back off.
The thing is, it really depends on, what locations you have, right? So you have to have, like, specific worlds unlocked. You have to have specific forms unlocked. So there's, like, multiple places that are really good to do it. It's just, you know, you have to be in the position to be able to do it.
Yeah, like if I start with, like, say, Agrabah, Beast Castle, and like Simulated Twilight Town, I will go to Agrabah first because I don't have any huge grinds there with forms, whereas I can use the other two to boost limit, wisdom, or valor, respectively. So it's all about figuring out your best spots and trying to put off things till then if you can afford to.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is big enough that there are a bunch of options for most things. This is actually,
Absolutely.
like, I feel like I'm...
Please hurry and be
Oh
quick
my
about
god.
it.
Oh. Wait, where are we?
This ball?
I think this'll do the trick.
There we go. Are we going together? Do I have to...
This is it. Take this.
There we go. Go this way.
Is this ball?
I think this'll do the trick.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna lose,
Oh. Oh no.
help him recover energy. He's thirsty. Oh, God.
This part is so awful.
He's thirsty. Mrs. Potts can give him some water. Well, there you go. You have some water.
And be quick about it.
I'm good. Being quick as I can. X. Apparently, this is like worst fire ever.
Yeah. Back off.
Sure.
Not even breaking the box. Yeesh.
Are you... Where is Mrs. Potts?
She's taking her sweet old time.
Hello? Oh my god, where are you? Oh my god.
Wait, where is she?
She's stuck. Move your butt, Mrs. Potts. Oh my god.
I think
How goes the Kingdom Hearts 2 learning? Well, Mrs. Potts is rude.
Quick about it.
Be quick. I'm trying. Listen, it's relying on Mrs. Potts, who's taking her sweet time. Any day now.
think this'll do the trick.
Goodness gracious. Ah!
Yay!
Oh my god. I sent you, so I'm missing what? You're missing one proof?
Yep.
Ah,
Also
no.
missing like 3 or 4 items for worlds. So
Oh, like so that you can access the worlds?
no, so I can finish them. I need one more ice cream. I need one more of the Olympus items. I need another Beast Claw to finish Beast Castle. And I need another Disney Castle key.
Help Beast come to his senses by beating the pants up off of him.
He's not wearing pants.
Well, maybe that's his problem.
Yeah. Who's the shirt he doesn't wear? I don't know. I haven't watched Beauty and the Beast in so long.
Well, there you go. There's your proof of peace.
Hey! We can go finish the game if we wanted to.
All of the furniture in the castle was a person? Yes. I am going to continue looking around for stuff just so I can see how many things I can get.
That is perfectly alright.
Valor is 6, Wisdom is done, Final is done. So I need Limit, Master, and Valor. But yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 2 learning has been pretty fantastic. So I think that this one is, like this part, I'm pretty sure is go to the ballroom and there's like weird thing in there.
You gotta go back to Belle's room first to talk to the dresser.
Okay.
But then, yeah, you go to the ballroom.
Is, which, should I use Valor form for this or should I use, Master form?
Probably Valor.
I only have 1 level with Valor, but I need orbs for Master, and I don't remember if it drops orbs.
The best place for orbs is actually Cave of Remembrance. There are those
oh
little
yeah,
triangle things with the balloons.
yeah.
You just put them once and they drop a ton.
Okay, yeah.
And it should max level it.
Okay, so we'll do Valor. Or Limit? Maybe Limit might be good. Oh yeah. Oh, here comes this. Here comes that thing. Oh, see? Drive, Limit form, and Sonic Blade. Okay.
Oh, he
well,
might
heck.
be too high up because he's floating.
Hey! Hey! Rude! No! I'm being bullied. I need more
Limits you work
magic.
A lot better on the second form.
Strike raid. What am I? Where am I? Face! Oh my god. I'm literally fired. So grumpy. This is not going according to plan. Okay, you. Why? Why does that not work? I'm so confused. Whatever. Give me my drive gauge back, you butt. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Excellent.
Okay, here we go. Now we try this again. But he's invisible.
You can still lock onto him.
Okay. Drive, limit form. Okay. Oh, heck. I am sad. Ah! Ah!
Do you have any ethers?
I was just about to use one. I don't have any ethers. I think I accidentally ate them all.
Oh no.
I do not have any outstanding bets against Chet. No, Hey, Sonic Blade. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Ah! Where'd he go? I've got no magic again. I'm losing my mind. I don't think I'm making any progress on this.
Oh no.
What are you? What?
Whoa.
What the heck made? Oh my god!
It's over.
Thank you so much! Oh my god! 100 gift subs? Oh my goodness! Maid, thank you so much! I sent you an Olympus stone.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got gifted to some, make sure to say thank you to Maid. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. All the support. I appreciate it so much. I'm trying to figure out what my next so like I'm struggling because this looks like the world that never was, right? So that means that this one is the yellow one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That means this one says that it has stuff. Saku bet chat that we won't find her video card by next week, but yeah, this is Olympus. This is that. It looks like I have stuff here to do. I think a lot of stuff here. I really want to find
Oh, that's right. You never came back and finished Port Royal.
No, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not gonna lie.
Just go forward into the cave.
Ow. How close is the GPU? How close is the GPU? Well, the GPU has a goal on it, but at this point, I can fund it, with what we've gotten from Twitch.
Once again, Jack.
If you
Where
got Thunder
is-
on your hotbar, once he's vulnerable, just spam it, and he will
I-
get absolutely blasted in the air.
I don't. I wonder if I can I use limit form? Hang on,
Probably.
we're trying this again. Why can't I use the... Oh, I see what I've messed up. Hey, wow! Wow!
Oh, have you not been hitting triangle?
No, I have been. It's just, that, where's, oh, I don't have magic at all.
Once again, Jack.
Hang on. Okay, well. No, the problem was I was holding the left button.
Ah, okay.
So it was when I was spamming the thing, instead I was just throwing potions on myself.
This ain't over.
Right. Care to surrender, Barbosa?
Well, now you know at least.
Yeah, I understand now what I've been messing up on. So now we have this section 2. I'm not sure where it will put me here, I guess.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. Did you already beat your game, or?
No, I'm just waiting in the garden for you.
Ah. Drive, limit form.
This is it.
I hit the finish button, but I don't know if it counts. Next level is just one finisher. Yeah, I feel like I should go and finish the game because I'm like a little not feeling great with motion sickness. So I want to kind of not have that. I'm worried that if I'm worried that at some point it might get like too bad for me to beat the game. It's not like bad now, but like I can feel it. I can feel it from some of the spinny. Limit was super late in my seed. I don't remember if this is a guy that I can beat or if he's invincible.
Back off. This is it. This is it.
Was I maxed out on Valor? I don't think so. I feel like that should have given me enough of a thing to get another level. Oh my god, 3 hits away. That's ridiculous. I think this is the thing where we have to hunt down specific treasures. Okay. I do not need to fight you.
All right.
Out we go.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, come back here. Okay, well, that was fast. Wait, what? I want to go back there.
Excuse me, no, this is my ice cream.
Wait, do we want to go there? No, or do we want to go to the graveyard? Ship graveyard. Oh, I think we wanted to go to the ship graveyard. Oh my gosh. Did I tell you that I got Beast Claw on my level 5 limit?
I did notice that.
Yeah. Okay, no, this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the ship graveyard. Rude. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, see, that says like 1 of 4. That's another one. Potion. There still should be another chest. There it is. Reflect. Hey, look, I sent you reflect.
Hey! That's gonna make the final boss even easier.
Okay, so the last one... I don't think I need to leave. Like, I don't think I need to be here now. Oh, maybe I do. I want the nobody. I don't know if I actually need to get the medallions, though. Like, I thought I had it, but then I didn't, so I don't know. Because...
You do need to get all 4 of them.
Okay, how come it teleported me away after I got one?
I couldn't tell you. It always does that. Give you a choice of where do you want to go next to try and find one. When there are still 2 here. And 1 elsewhere. It makes no sense to me, but...
Oh, is there one elsewhere?
Yep.
Where's the last one?
It should be Isle de Muerte.
Ah.
Should be in that same spot where you fought all those guys for a minute. Right before Barbosa.
Yeah. I gotta, like, bring these guys over here so that I can fight them in the moonlight. Yeah, fight the moonlight deep in the dark. Get back here. Wow, that was fast. Okay, and once we grab this, then we go back to the port or back to Port Royal, and then the guy has shown up there, and we have to fight the boss.
Yep.
But he's dead, or undead, until we return all the things into the thing, right?
Yep.
Okay, but he's got some on him.
Only be hurt by magic as well. In this form, anyways.
So what's the fastest way? Is it magnet, or is it fire, or like...
I use thunder, typically, because it doesn't miss.
Okay, I don't have that. Okay, here we go. Does, like, limit stuff? Oh, I have all the stuff. Hey, you're rude. Get out of here. Revert. And magic. And thunder. Okay, well.
Yeah, when he's doing that spinny whirlwind attack, it does not take damage, unfortunately.
Oh! Wait, what? A spamming triangle right next to the chest. You better not pick up any of these. Ah, what? Alright, well, you're gonna take a ton of damage here now.
Oh. I guess that works.
I'm stuck.
Back off.
You're rude. Rude. That's awful. I'm annoyed at you. Rude. Get out of here. These are mine. There's one up here. It's kind of annoying that I have to keep menuing. And then by the time that I actually menu, he's doing that again.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite bosses in the game.
If I go next to you... Okay, I have an ether now. Oh man, this is gonna take 100 years. Because he took all of the thingy.
If you put some back in the chest now, it'll probably trigger that thing where he tries to suck more up. So you might be able to get some out of it quicker that way.
He is oh my god, get off me. I didn't realize that thunder was going to be so ridiculously necessary. Hinder! At least that's like a decent amount of them back.
Yeah.
It's like still not nearly enough. No, you do not. Give me my magic back. There we go. No, 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 no. No, you do not. Gosh, he still has like 100 left. There's like one in the corner here. Oh, he just picked it up. Okay, well, whatever. He can have that one. No. Oh my god, Aslan! Thank you so much for the raid! How do I... I just want to get rid of this boss. Oh my god. Yo, Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Aslan, how was your stream? How was Link to the Past? Oh, thank God. Finally. Worst fight ever. Also, that is this area cleared. Oh, overworld grid layout shuffle. It was fun. Glad to hear. What is this one? Ugh. Are you ready to beat the game?
I mean, I can beat the game anytime, but you're welcome to play for as long as you want to.
I'm good to head to start beating the game. Is there anything that I should have on my bar?
Yes. Reflect, Thunder, and Magnet.
Okay, Magnet. Reflect. Okay. Magnet should be... Reflect should be this one.
And then also Ethers.
Magnet should be Y. Ethers. But what about Cure?
For the most part, oh, what's his name? Riku will keep you healed.
Okay. You
For the
said
most part.
thunder, magnet, reflect, and what?
Ethers.
Ethers. Regular ethers, not elixirs. What if I
Ethers,
put
elixirs. If you have a ton of elixirs, then go for it.
I'm pretty sure I have not used any elixirs.
And yeah, that's probably the way to go.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. We are prepping for final boss. I'm just gonna save. Now that I've made all those changes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid again, Eslin. I'm glad that you've been streaming. That's awesome. Also, Merrick, thank you so much for the consecutive watch streaks. Thank you everybody who's been here today, chilling and helping me learn. It's been chaos. All right, I'm gonna go up here. So because I have I'm assuming I just go to the world that never was?
Nope. You're gonna go to the computer.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the computer.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you have the promise charm, we're gonna be able to skip the world that never was entirely. If
Okay.
you would like to do the world that never was fights, we can. But this right here is what the promise charm is for. Basically bypass all of that.
Okay. So I just hit visit,
Yep.
and it puts me in the final boss.
Nope, it'll put you in a room before the final boss. But
Okay.
you can get a few levels real quickly off of some quick vending machine type enemies.
What do I do with those?
Just press triangle on them and they give you a good sound of XP.
Oh yeah. Wow. I'm level 83. 85. Yo, have a good night, Scarth. Thank you so much for being here. Also, thank you, Denzi. Welcome in. 86. Okay. Is there anything I should know about the boss fight?
So it's gonna be 4 different phases. First one's pretty simple. It's the one that has like the giant
Oh yeah.
heartless symbol or
Yep.
whatever symbol on the wall that you gotta take down. Just fight a bunch of nobodies. Second phase, you'll be on top with the king. Just reflect all his attacks and he will die very quickly. Same with the third phase, just use reflect. Eventually he will smack you out, and you'll need to do the whole throw a building thing at him.
Ah, yes. My favorite part of this game is when I get to yeet a building at the boss.
Yep.
Okay.
And then for Zemnis, Thunder if he's far away, and then if he gets up close, tries to slash you and uses claws, use reflect. And then when he goes into the laser phase specifically, just use reflect like as they're about to shoot at you, so
Okay.
that it goes off when he reappears to put more lasers on the screen.
Okay. I'm probably gonna mess it up.
That's fine. Basically, reflect is your best friend here. So good luck.
This is it.
Sorry, should I be using Magna here?
Yeah, it's good to help group the enemies up. I should have mentioned that.
I'm just gonna use it after this one because after this group because I feel like yeah I don't need to. Magnet is this one. Look out from enemies. Oh my god. The energy core has been stopped. Okay, phase 1. Hey. Oh god, this circle thing. Ugh.
You can skip this cutscene, by the way.
Oh, thank god. Okay, now we do what here? Sorry, reflect?
Reflect everything.
Okay. 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 Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, he died immediately. Well, that was fast.
Yep.
Okay. Next thing is what?
It's King Phase 2. Just, again, reflect.
Reflect, reflect,
Until
reflect.
Yep. Until he slices vertically downwards, I
Okay.
will send you out and start building phase. And then find a building to throw at him.
Oh! Building face!
Is eternal.
I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Whoa, bam! Doing the final fights without scan is... Yeah. Oh my god.
Embrace
Ah!
nothing.
Stop it! You're bullying me.
Nothingness is eternal.
Nothingness is eternal. Ow. I'm being hit by buildings. I thought I was supposed to be doing the building hitting. There we go. Yeet.
Embrace nothing.
I don't want any of these laser beams, please. Stop it. Riku, you're supposed to be healing me. You're not doing a very good job. Oh my god. Okay, I'm healed. So I don't know how I healed, so I guess you're doing a very good job. Okay, now we fight. But there's a point in which I get abducted. And I don't really know. Right away?
Oh, you mean abducted and play as Riku?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you do enough damage to skip that phase.
All right, here we go. I'm going ham.
Are supreme. We shall go to
Ah! Dodge, 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 dodge. Press all the dodge buttons. Go away, leave me alone. Ah, stop it! Ah, leave me alone. No! No! Rude. Oh, oh, oh. Go away. Go away.
Probably gonna die here. Riku has no help for this.
I think I just elixired by accident.
Yep. That was dumb.
Do you mind? Oh my god, Riku, please, can you, like... Stop it. I, whiffed. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh god. I don't know what I need to do for this.
You need to run up to Sora while fighting off his clone. And you're gonna take a lot of damage here. Nice.
Is that all you got? That's it.
Yes, Riku, keep yourself alive, please. And me. Oh, thank God. You're dead. I'm dead. I don't even know who's dead. Did I win? Is there another phase? Oh, God. Oh, no, I beat the game. Did I beat the game?
Yeah,
Did I
good.
GG? Oh, yes.
And you got dome skip too. That was
We did it!
pretty nice.
Ah!
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
Oh, no. And then we get cutscene of no credits. No credits. No.
I am not paying attention to my mana.
GG! I'm scared. I don't want to get DMCA'd, so I'm staying hidden. Wait, is the end credits with the cutscene? Is that all? Do.
I couldn't tell you because I usually just quit the game at this point once I've finished.
Oh,
it.
okay.
But you can skip to get to like the end area if you want to.
Let's
You
see.
just keep skipping the cutscenes. Get to the final screen.
Thinking of you wherever you are. We pray for our sorrows to end. And hope that our hearts will...
Nope. No music. The second that the music comes, it's like, nope, can't do that. Ah! We did it! I died many times. Completion of Gummy Hero, it's 0%.
I'd hope so.
This is my first Kingdom Hearts 2 seed, but I didn't 100% it, so like... There was still some stuff that I was missing that I hadn't done, but I feel like I've got a pretty solid idea on like how to do this now. Like I think the only place that I didn't do was the rest of the Tron area.
Honestly, isn't too bad.
Yes. We'll go without saving. We've had one, but when second seed. That's what Tim's working on right now.
I didn't get dome stip, so I had to sit inside of a laser dome for like
Oh.
a minute.
Oof. Ba, 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 ba.
There we go.
Yeah! GG!
GG's.
My hockey team lost today. I was sad.
Rip.
Yeah, I know. 0-2. Got stomped on.
I don't know if mine even played today.
Stupid don't skip. Didn't want it anyways. But yeah, GG. This is pretty fun.
Yeah,
I think
like
I
this
could-
rando a lot.
I think I can do it. It's definitely not a rando that I can do in one sitting, like for the whole thing, because of the motion sickness thing, just like Kingdom Hearts 1. So it's definitely a two-parter thing, but we did do it, so I feel confident adding it to the 40 seed. Oh no!
Excellent.
Don't do it! Don't do it! No, 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 no. Keep forgetting the fact that there was that idle screen there. That's like, hey, how about you watch a cutscene? That'll get you DMCA'd. Here, how about we go in the game settings? There you go.
That'll do it.
Yay! GG!
I do like using the world box, especially if you're like doing a multi-seed for yourself. You don't have to just play through the entirety of the game in one go.
I think
Where
that...
everything is in logic.
Yeah, like I feel like doing a seed where world locks are on makes it more fun for like everybody involved. Especially like I feel like in a multi-world where you're like playing with other people, it's just kind of, I don't know. It feels less like you're playing with other people. Like if you don't have world locks on, it just feels like you're playing a completely separate multi-world. I don't know how to describe it in another way, but like it's like here's all the checks that you can do, which is basically like 75% of the game, right? And then everybody else is like continuing to play while you already finished like 10 years ago because you just glitch, or like you just do and like can do all these like other things that is just like a skill thing, right? Like you know what I'm saying? Like if you can just clear the game and get a couple of proofs and people just happen to unlock them at the beginning or something, then you just win, and then everybody else is continuing to play, and then it's like why do a rando at that point, right? Like why put that in? Without world locks feels like Slay the Spire, you can just finish if you play well enough without interacting with other worlds. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like it's like if you wanted to do a rando by yourself, then why put it in the multi-world, right? Whereas that's why I feel like I really like the world locks. I really like giving other people important things to find for my world rather than
I do like world locks off for like if I'm doing like a solo, because then I have access to everything.
Yeah.
I can be like, all right, I've got this form. I can go level it here while I look for other things. And try and, like move into that way. But for like a major multi-world, I like having the world locks on.
I think so too. Like I really like that too. Otherwise there's no real logic. I mean, otherwise there's just only gated by I mean, for instance, Kingdom Hearts 2 rando, if you didn't have world locks on and you just had all your proofs just handed to you or whatever else, like yeah, it's just like you could just find them in your own world and not interact with the multi-world at all.
The nice thing is the proofs are spread out across the multi-world. So.
Yeah. I mean, there's only 3 of them. I really wish that there was the option to have more. So that it was kind of like... Yeah. That there could be more major items rather than just 3.
So
I mean,
there can through other options.
Yeah.
But specifically for 3 proofs, yeah, you're just looking at that.
Yeah.
Options page. Yeah, like lucky emblems is the other one. Like all those puzzle pieces you were finding.
Oh.
Instead of just having the 3 proofs, you can send out lucky emblems across the multi-world for people to find and send to you. So you can send anywhere from 1 to 60.
Oh, that's interesting. It's like a Triforce hunt.
Yep. And yeah, you can set it to have more available than there actually are required. So there are like a few here and there that you don't need.
Yeah. No, this is a lot of fun. I was really happy with it.
Yeah, I like this rando a lot. It's a nice way to experience the game very quickly without having to deal with all the gummy shift stuff.
Yeah. I think the other thing that actually you wanted to talk about another game that I feel like sometimes gets a little bit hecked in multi-worlds. I think DK64.
That's because that game has like 3,000 something items in it or whatever.
Yeah, there's like a lot of items in it, and if like there's been multiple times where people have logged in and their stuff, it just auto completes from just having all the there's like golden bananas or something like that, like you can have as a goal. And they just log in and it just like completes the game because they got all the bananas from other people. There was one time we had somebody that didn't even play, like they didn't even play the game. They just logged in after 3 days and had all the bananas that they needed, and it just auto released.
That's insane.
Yeah. That was the last word. Yeah. But yeah, don't forget that we have our async this weekend coming up. So if you want to participate in it, make sure to get your YAMLs in ASAP. There was an update, but if as long as you've updated to versions like whatever 0.6, most of the YAMLs won't change. It's only Link's Awakening that really did. I feel like there's a lot of games where you have to hand in the stuff. Like Triforce Hunt stuff, like Sahasrahla in Link to the Past. There's one where you can hand in Sahasrahla stuff for that. But yeah. Okay, my game just disappeared. So,
oh, good.
Yeah. I've given up on trying to figure out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, there it is. Now it's back. Okay. Sure. Some goals also require you to beat Cruel in addition to the goals, so that's an option. It's like, oh my gosh, Minecraft. Minecraft is like that. Minecraft is actually the reason why we had to turn off autocollect. Which channel is Archipelago Planning? It's looking for group. So in the gaming category, there's a looking for group section channel. It's a forum thing. There's there's main and there's speed. The speed one is a lot faster. It requires you to check all your available checks in like every 24 hours. But the main one is yeah. But yeah, Minecraft, we had to turn off auto collect because it was auto completing the games. Okay. Super Mario World is the same with autocollect. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You don't like black people, it's a community effort, so if I can get more, I do get more items because I get speedrun. I grab some stuff out of Logic once I'm in Logic checks anyways. I definitely do some stuff out of Logic, but I always prioritize the actual like things in Logic first. One of the games that I have the hardest time doing that with is actually Hollow Knight. Not because of doing things out of Logic. I'm just changing scenes and closing this game so that my computer doesn't like eat itself for breakfast.